Hello! I am Damien, and I am gaming, and it is Cuisineer time. Cuisineer. Like a musketeer, but cuisine. New game time, yay. I know next to nothing about this. Yay. From what I can recall from looking at the screenshot things before I was starting to do the thing, I have established for myself that it is clearly cute cat girl. Always a plus. And also I think it's going to, at least gameplay-wise, going to be Hades-esque in combat and things, but I don't remember anything else beyond that. It's just kind of a hack and slash, potentially roguelite. We're going to find out. But, let's do things. I can change the difficulty anytime from the options. Excellent. Unseasoned. Recommended for the... Palm takes 80% less damage. Recommended for the easiest combat experience. Can't do that. Recommended for a fun combat experience. I do like a fun casual... It's a combat experience. Fun casual experience. I do like fun casual, but... no. Recommended for casual players who want some challenge. No. These are all just you take less damage. Noted. The intended experience recommended for most players. I mean, it's already selected. I can change these settings anytime. Pause inventory while... Pause time while inventory is open in town. Yes, please. That way I have any idea what's going on. Confirm options. You can change it at any time. These two things. Yep. Now loading. Hooray. I'm gonna laugh if it just actually froze. There we go. The computer says it's trying to do something. Finally. Almost home. Where's that letter I got from Mum and Pops again? Dearest, darling Palm, we hope you're taking care of yourself wherever you are. We are preparing ourselves for our own journey. A last adventure in this mortal realm. I'm sorry, what? If you're able to pop back for a visit, we'd love to see your face one final time before we depart for heavenly unknowns. Your loving parents, Mum and Dad. So they're just outright, we are dying. We are going to die. This is, okay. Alright, game. Attack. Okay, we get a 3-swing combo with a spatula at least. As always, if volume seems loud to me, but that's probably means it's fine enough for everyone else. So we got that. We've got... Well, we would have attack 2, but we don't have a second attack. Frying pan is my special. A 20-second cooldown. We got a dash that has a little bit of a delay between each dash. Right here we got our journal. Quest log. Emergency at home. The letter from Mum and Dad sounded ominous. I better get home quick. The town is just past this dungeon. I'm almost there. Alright. Recipes. Don't got any. Bubble teas. We got this one here. Classic bubble tea. It's milky flavors. The fresh milk tea. I do enjoy milk tea. I'm not big on bubble tea or boba because I fear as I drink it I will get the tapioca balls stuck in my throat or something. Just, but I enjoy milk tea. Anyway, the classic bubble tea. Its milky flavors are sure to keep you refreshed. Townsfolk, we know me, Palm, the prodigal child of Pael. Pael, yeah, as in like paella, but Pael. I assume like paella because I'm assuming most things are going to be food related. Having found small-town life boring, Palm left Pael in search of adventure several years ago. Feeling homesick, Palm finally returns to Pael, only to find her... Oh no. Spoilers. Only to find her family restaurant run down and in shambles with... No, I don't want to read the rest of this now. Let's not... You know what, let's just not... spoil these things for ourselves anymore. Unknown if we're going to find things within things. Probably not in this first dungeon at the very least, but you never know. Chickens. And that one ran away. I don't think that's allowed. Okay, that weird little like is my special getting. This means you recognize it as my special getting finalized, completed. Button. We have left it. We did it. We beat the dungeon. We win. Hooray! There we go. Wow. The hell looks the same as ever. Nothing seems to have changed, which means the restaurant must be right there, I guess. A new quest started, but we just finished a quest. There! Mom, Dad, I'm coming! I gotta remember, R button is interact. Just like Hades. Certainly indeed some long loads between sections, though perhaps after loading the first time it will be better, though. I hope. Otherwise, just very weirdly... I don't know, not optimal, I don't know. What happened to this place? Mom? Dad? Hello? Biscotti. Is someone there? Hey, you're trespassing. Oh my goodness, Pom? It is you, isn't it? You're finally back from your adventures. Biscotti? Oh, thank goodness it's you. Of course it is. I've been watching over the restaurant ever since your parents left. Oh yeah, they left this for you. Dearest, darling Pom, if you're reading this, it means we've already left Bael. I'm sorry, but our tickets for a trip around the world were really expensive. We couldn't afford to miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity before retiring for good. The advertisement said it would be a heavenly experience, with never-before-seen places in this mortal realm. We'll be back soon, but in the meantime, please take care of our restaurant for us. Your loving parents, who cheated you with misleading language, Mom and Dad. Dad, you must be joking. Also, wait, what happened to all the furniture? Didn't they tell you? They sold most of it to help pay for their trip around the world. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, welcome home, Pom. The trip must have been exhausting. Why don't you get some rest and we'll talk in the morning? See, there's stuff to read between the lines, or this is that one Fairly Odd Parents episode where Timmy's parents went on a family vacation and forgot to tell Timmy. I mean, they told us. They just told us after the fact. Welcome in, Luce. Oh. I imagine the first letter was just to, get her here. That's my full assumption. Is either there are two folds, and just two possibilities that come to mind. Either one, the parents are indeed just that, oblivious and old. And so they didn't even think about, what their letter might have seemed like. Or the flip side is they intentionally did it because who knows where Pom was, but the letter got to her. And, made sure to get her back to town. So that, she has to watch the restaurant. Hey, why don't you get some rest and we'll talk in the morning. I'll see you, Biscotti. Or I can't go to town. That is a smooth saxophone, though. It's important to work hard, but resting is also an important part of being professional. A professional. Alright, well, to the bedroom. If you allow me to leave the bedroom. Okay, good. Is it going to take a forever load, or is it just going to pop up pretty quick? Okay. I think it is, hopefully, a matter of... I mean, that little stutter in the loading is also still like, interesting. But, yeah, it seems like it might very well be a matter of, like, well, we have to load up everything to start with, so that's why it's going to take a little while. But after that, it's smooth sailing. Our chest to grab stacks and things. For at the moment, we obviously have the ability to upgrade our inventory from the looks of it, because there are 10 lines here and many darkened lines. Always fun. Yeah, okay. Slip. I suppose I can deal with this tomorrow. I'm just gonna be sleeping adorably. Yeah. Ah, what a beautiful morning. Wait, am I... Oh, right. I'm back in Pael. Biscotti must be waiting for me. I should go find her. Hi. I have a garden where I grow crops for several clients in town. I'm usually really busy. Current quest, reopening the restaurant. You are also adorable. Much adorable all around. Good. Good morning, Pom. I hope you slept well. Yeah, it was nice to lay on a proper bed after months on the road. How have you been? Busy as always. I do quite a lot of things in the town, you know. You said you were taking care of the restaurant. How did that happen? Well, your parents really wanted to go on their trip and told me to watch over it until you were back. They knew what they were doing with that letter. There we go, proof. I would have had it redecorated, but there was something really inspiring about this empty space. It became really special for us, didn't it? And the rest of the town loved it, too. Yes, it's such a shame that it's closed now. Why don't you reopen the restaurant? What? Take over my parents' business? I'm not too sure about that. Don't worry, you won't be alone. I can help you. All right, then. I'll be relying on you, Biscotti. Of course you will. Now, first things first. Will you be renaming the restaurant? No, I think I should keep it as is. Potato Palace is a good name, and everyone in town knows it. I mean, I probably wouldn't have changed it anyway if I knew, knowing that the default name is Potato Palace, but it would have been nice to at least get the option. I agree. That's a great idea. Next, you'll need to set up the restaurant. Yeah, I think I need more furniture. And more recipes and ingredients. Gosh, there's so much to do. Well, one thing at a time. Let's decorate the place with some new furniture. Why don't you go visit Alder first? You're right, he should be able to help. To town. Well, yeah, I mean, a slow load and then it'll be fine after that, hopefully. We were out here before, but it wasn't bright. Even though it seemed poorly optimized. Now to find Alder. He should be at the carpenter shop. You have no mail. Sadness. Children. Are you an adventurer? I want to hear about your adventures. Yeah, right. Adorable little squirrel children. Yeah, chef. That's neat. I want to be a chef too. Eclair. I wonder if sugar and cholesterol is so bad, then why does it taste so good? I can't go there. Bun? Basil. Basil, I guess technically, if you want to go with the pronunciation most people use for the leafy thing. I think I remember seeing you around town when I was younger. Truffle. Popper. When you became a soldier, sorry, I saw the word soldier. When you became an adventurer, I found the strength to chase my dream of being a soldier. So thank you. Olive. Pom's back. No wonder Biscotti was in such a good mood today. Puffer. Do you know my brother Lance? He's a soldier. Angel. I love your name, Pom. It sounds so cute. Fusiler. Fusilier? Fusilier. Pam, oh my dear child, look how much you've grown. Also a shop I can't go to. A tourist. Ooh, a Durgan. I'm hungry for something healthy and affordable. Any good restaurants around here? The calendar. Biscotti's birthday. You're not allowed to put that so close already. Sweet, sour, umami, salty, bitter. Couldn't figure out an icon for umami, so they didn't. Bleh. Pale meat craving, fatty meat craving. Oh god, this is gonna be Jinju's birthday. There's gonna be a lot more involved than I thought it was, isn't it? A lot more Harvest Moony. Hi. Glad to see you home safe, Palm. Oh, cute old woman. What a lovely day for a walk. Another calendar. Orzo? Have you seen Fusili? He's a nobleman now. He's really rising up in the world. Sorry, the mustache is just kind of both adorable and incredibly dumb. Hey, Perm. It's great to see you again. Just full-on panda. Cool. Hello. How are you? What are you looking for? I think everything can be solved by drinking more water. Headache, drink water. Stomachache, drink water. Heartache, drink more water. We can trade 20 tomatoes for 10 sweet sap, 20 pale meat for 12 prawn, 20 pale meat for 12 tough meat, 12 potatoes, 10 sap for crab, trade flour for fish. Okay, well, I'm good. No, I didn't. Goodbye. Bye then. Remember to drink water, okay? Okay, this looks like a carpenter's shop. Or a blacksmith. Opening now, Smithy. From 9 to 2100, which is 9 to 9, I think. Yeah, 9 to 9. And it's closed on Salty. I guess the carpenter's up there then. I'm not allowed to visit the smithy. But the smithy seems to be a mouse, and therefore they're likely to be very adorable. I want to talk to them. Hello, Dill. Where's your favorite place to travel? Where was your favorite place to travel? I really want to visit the Mala Caverns one day. Are you settling down in Pale? You know I have an eligible son. Cave bunny, yee. Anzu. Also a sort of dragon, possibly? I really like this town and its inhabitants. Well, one more than the others. Oh. Is it me? Are you crushing on me? Lancet, hello. What have you learned from your adventures? I hope you've gained some maturity. No. Never. A child. Pippin. Dad says the dungeons are too dangerous, so I can't follow him to work. Another calendar. That's just the menu. Noted. There's my inventory. Noted. Oh. So I didn't realize you're a big boy. Hello. A very, very, very big one. I can have Pippin without Mary. That's a good question. Perhaps I just didn't see him in town yet. Welcome. How can I help? Oh, Palm. Hello, Alder. It's been too long. It's so good to see you. Oh. Likewise. I thought your family were moving when they closed down Potato Palace. Well, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to reopen Potato Palace. Oh, that's exciting. I'm sure you're up for it. Can I help in any way? Thank you, Alder. I need some new furniture, actually. I'm missing a few pieces. He is absolutely welcome in, Yoki. Oh, of course. Anything here to your fancy? Super adorable. I mean, everyone's been adorable, honestly. A brief pause as we load the menu, I guess. There you go. Welcome. Do you need more furniture for your restaurant? And I want to chat. Sure, I think of traveling, but I'm content tending to me humble shop day to day. Key isn't to carve furniture out of wood, it's to discover the furniture within the wood. Cool. Upgrade from... Let's see, so if we... I'd be happy to increase the size of your restaurant for 600 coins, 10 wood, and 10 stone. Are you interested? Oh yeah, I guess it is. It is increased in size a little bit. Anyway, I can't upgrade the restaurant. I don't have any money. Luckily, these potentially don't cost money. Do you need some new furniture? I need a stool, apparently. And, this is from a previous order when I made one too many chairs by accident. Thank you for taking it. And also, the table. This here is my old dining table. It's simple but sturdy, so you'll probably find a use for it. Thank you. Okay. Hope you got everything you need. Take care. Thank you, Alder. I love you. Did we go everywhere? Every way we... Not every way, everywhere. Have we gone as far as we can over here? You seem new. Goji. I've never tried bubble tea before. Have you? I heard it can be very unhealthy. It can stick in your craw. Ah, there's a stone barrier, I see. Okay, so now, yeah. Well, I believe we have now pet the pupper equivalent. Yep, definitely the pupper equivalent. So yes, you can pet the dog. And of course by pupper, I mean pepper. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm very charmed by this right now. We can't go anywhere? Okay. I mean, we're still in tutorial town. It makes sense. Sure, I think we've visited everything. At the moment, that we can, at least. Yeah, I guess loading screens are just a thing that we're going to have to deal with. It's just a thing that's going to exist. Just weird that it's like that. Welcome back, Palm. I see you've gotten some nice furniture. Yeah, Alder had some really nice things. Alright, let's put them to good use. Why don't you try placing the furniture in the restaurant? Because that requires me knowing how to do... How do I do that? I have a garden where I grow crops for several clients in town. I'm usually really busy. Come on, chop. Let's get some furniture in this place. Okay, probably by going to our inventory. Nope. Ooh, a reward is a throwing plate and a wooden wall. Open the customization mode in the restaurant and place a table and chair. Sure. Seeing the player character and Biscotti's name, I thought maybe everyone had those would have a theme to their name, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I believe almost everyone has a food name. Alder, I believe, is named Alder because he's the carpenter. So instead of being named after food, he was named after a tree. I'm not sure about Zhenju. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but that's also like a Chinese name, so it might be a type of food in Chinese, maybe. There we go. Customization menu. But I mean, goji is a berry. Every one of the little children that I can think of Like, I guess Pippin wasn't necessarily a food name. Not sure what's going with that one. I mean, like Puffer's like, oh, you could, as a weird stretch, like, oh, it could be like a cream puff, maybe. But yeah. I think the intent is most have the food name theme. It's just not always everyone. There we go. I got cobblestone flooring. Ah, I see. We placed that like tile by tile. Save changes. Amazing. It's starting to look like a proper restaurant now. It does remind me of when they first started out. Gosh, it's been so many years. Now all you need to do is whip up some dishes to cook for and serve to everyone. Here, I went grocery shopping this morning. Let's see what you can make with this. Oh dear. We have exactly one thing of flour. So we can make noodles with one thing of flour. Cool. Also, that is insanely... That is an attempt at food porn, I believe. Just insanely detailed noodles. Ah, and we have to sit there and wait for them to actually get made. Interesting. Did you enjoy it? Not bad for a first attempt. You got the potential to be a great restaurateur. Thanks, Biscotti. Next, you'll need some recipes to start with, and ingredients. Here's an old recipe book your parents left behind. Anything in there would be well received by the townspeople. But where am I going to get the ingredients? Your parents always have them delivered. Do you have their contacts? No. Well, you're a grown-up now. I'm sure you have an idea where to get them. I guess I could explore the Green Ruins. I've seen some of the ingredients there. That's a good place to start. I've got some other matters to attend to. I'll come back when you're all set up. Thank you, Biscotti. See you later. Don't forget to check out the rest of town. Some shops sell really useful equipment. I don't have money, but thank you. I just now noticed the X button. There's that now, but I noticed it shifted because... Did that actually show, out of curiosity? It did not, because I turned off mouse capture again. Doesn't matter, we're not playing with mouse anyway. Anyway, so yeah, to town. The slow load. Really don't know why it's loading so slow. Again, I decided just weird optimization, but yeah, of course the only reason I'm confused by that as well is because time is passing. There we go. Time is not passing. So the only reason I'm confused by that as well is just because it's like a newer game. It's either 2020, it's either 2022 or 2021, I think. But you know, it's not like I'm that. We waited through similar. It's not like when I play a PlayStation game, the load times are necessarily any faster than that. Yeah, we have a throwing plate though. 10 attack, 10 attack. So just we have a ranged weapon now, I guess. I can't use any of my weapons. Hello, person whose name I have difficulty with. Hey, hey, hey. Isn't that good old Palm? You're not Jinshu, you are Naicha. Not sure what the Nai is, but cha is often a Japanese suffix for tea. Hey, Naicha. Yes, I'm back, and I'm reopening Potato Palace. Oh, yippee! Oh, I'm so glad to have my good friend back in town. Do you need any help? No, not right now, but maybe later. There's Jinju. I always trust you and your sister Jinju to help me pick out good bobas. What? My old-fashioned sister would always choose the most boring options. You should count on me. You know I've always got some really creative ideas. I'll keep that in mind, Naicha. Actually, I've suddenly realized... Ooh, do you need something? Oh, let me show you what we got. I don't have money. Hey, Sugar, want to taste test my newest experiments? Upgrade. We can upgrade types of tea by shoving sweet sap, bread, noodles, and steamed rice into this fresh milk tea. We can make it here 45, or 40, instead of, I think, 35. Cheese milk tea, berry fruit tea, masala chai, lemon bubble tea, brown sugar sea salt milk tea, sparkling bubble tea, leafy matcha tea. I'm not paying any attention to any of those things. The classic bubble tea. Its milky flavors are sure to keep you refreshed. We do have money now. Hooray! I feel like trying my new chili milk tea. It's hot, hot, hot. Not many people like my boba experiments, but the best customers always come back for more. I mean, I could buy one. I probably should. I believe this will go into our potion belt. Yep, there we go. I'll have something new next time. I'll have something new next time you come around. My husband and I thought it was better to raise our family in Pael instead of the city. Pael is a good town to settle down in. Are you getting settled down in Pael? You know, having a little bit of fun. The rest of me opening I miss for the waffles. Why, Willie and Aventura, the mosses in town? Oh, have you missed Pael? We missed you in your parents' restaurant. Hello? Anyone here? Why is it so dark on the doorstep of your shop? Ooh. Hi. You're cute. Greetings, Palm. You're cuter than I thought. Sorry. I didn't know you were... How do you know my name? Who doesn't know the prodigal child of the Potato Palace? You're pretty well known around these parts. That makes sense, I suppose. I did grow up here. What about you? I've never seen you around before. The name... Oh, God. The name's Unkiloon. Okay, that's not actually that bad. They are. I love them. I love him. The name... And... the name is like, oh, the name is actually not that bad. It's just a lot of letters. Unkiloon. And I'm here to fill in a gap in the market. Is that not why you're here? I'm looking for some spices. I heard this is the best place to get some from someone. Oh, it is indeed. Oh, let's see if I can satisfy your desires today, little kitty. I thought I'd see you today. How can I be of service? I quite like the humble Mian society. People there lead honest, simple lives. But that's not the life for me. I don't tend to stay at one place for too long. Oh, inquisitive little creature, aren't you? Though I'd much prefer you directed your curiosity towards my wares. Place equipment here. Okay, so, okay, so his, quote-unquote, spices is actually, weapon modifications. Equipment modification things. Okay, thank you, bye. Welcome in, Deca. Did you see the boy? Look at him. I'll be sure to show you Alder here in a moment, too. He is an absolute flirt, it seems. I'm hungry for something healthy and affordable. Any good restaurants around here? A special shop. You are absolutely a burb. Porcini. Hello, would you like to trade anything? With rosy glasses, red flags are just flags. I mean, hey. It happens sometimes. Is it strange to judge people based on odd... It is a strange thing to judge people based on odd differences, no? Food makes everyone the same. Around the table, we should just eat and drink in harmony. I can't afford a tenderizer. Oh my god, a smackerel? A durian bomb? A kebab skewer? I want a smackerel. Oh. Furniture of the day is an Azukian lute. I wish I could afford that. Smackerel absolutely sounds like something out of Chowder, yeah. Alright, bye, Porcini. Hello, big old panda boy. Harlow. I'm bad at words. Ah, Dofu. Hello, how are you? What are you looking at? Looking for? Headache, drink water. Stomachache, drink water. Shame talk. You just smacked me with a fish. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright. Remember to drink water? I will. Hello, Orzo. Hello, Fustili. Hey, Prom, great to see you again. Jin. Look at her. I'm glad to see her home safe, Palm. The cutest old woman ever. Slow down, young'un, and appreciate the sights. Okay, gotta brace myself for mouse, because they're probably gonna be super adorable. Not the kind of adorable I was expecting, but yes, adorable. Briquette. Okay, so the Smithy is named after charcoal. Brilliant Briquette, at your service. Well, I'll be its palm. What do you need today? I've crafted some innovative adventuring tools recently. Are you interested? Absolutely. Hello, Briquette. Actually, I'm reopening Potato Palace and I need... Oh, you need some newfangled gadgets for edible experimentation. I got just the thing. No, Briquette, just basic equipment, please. That's a little dull, but anything for you, Palm. What do you think of these? Back for more essential smithing. The tenderizer, the smackerel, an egg timer bomb. I can't afford any of these things, so I'm not even reading what they actually do. Swordfish. Gloves. Good to know that the gloves are gloves and the boots are boots. Good to know. You're not allowed to wear gloves and boots at the same time. They don't stack. Can't upgrade anything. Lafayette doesn't call me toasty. Let's make that even better. It's really good stuff, yeah. They don't call me Brilliant Briquette, master of modifications for nothing. I believe everything always needs a bit of tinkering, depending on whether you want speed or power. Oh, by the way, I got an invention out back called the Fire Thrower. Want to check it out? Yes, please, but you're not going to actually give me that option, so... Yeah, you don't need more modifications, alrighty. Alrighty, we've already talked to him, but we have to show Decca. Say hello to Alder. Welcome. Do you need more furniture for your restaurant? Not only large, but adorable. The key isn't to carve furniture out of wood. It's to discover the furniture within the wood. Oh, absolutely. Oh, everyone is so good. He has nothing new for us, though. That's absolutely understandable. Hope you got everything you need. Hope you got everything you need. We got the little soldier boy Lancet here. Also adorable in its own right. A squirrel child. Yeah, definitely. Have you heard of a squeaky? Apparently it's tougher than it looks, but it's made of really sweet stuff. The days of the week are also, just because since Deca wasn't here before, the days of the week are named after the, not the 5 flavor, but 5 flavors. 5 flavor profiles. Sweet, sour, umami. The tongue element. Salty and bitter. Biscotti's birthday's coming up. Fatty Meat Day is coming up. I mean, it's later in the year, month and everything, but... I think we've talked to all the people in town. I guess I could... There we go, that's the journal. Got to check. Now we just need to exit town and explore the Green Ruins. Because I have recipes, but I don't have any... you know... Don't have any ingredients. So we got the option for noodles. We need 1 flour for that. Roti prata. Also need 1 flour. Or roti prata. Some beautiful bread. I'm noticing our menu is rather carb heavy. We just need flour, and that's it. I would love those. I want to eat those noodles. They look good. My mouth is watering at the moment. No. Oop, ingredients. Flour. Fine powder obtained by grinding seeds or grain. It is used in all manner of cooking styles to make everything from bread to noodles. Yay. Sorry, I just wanted to, That's a concerning looking ingredient. Alright. We got all these things we could totally be looking at, but let's just finally make our way to the dungeon. Wait up, Palm. Before I forget, I have something for you. What is it, Biscotti? It's a special home-seeking amulet. If you're ever in trouble, you can use it to teleport right back to Pael. Wow, where'd you get something like this? My parents got it for me years ago from a traveling merchant, but I want you to have it. You're just like family to me, and I want you to always have a way back home. Aw, Biscotti, thank you so much. You're the best as always. You know it. Now off you go and stay safe. Like hell am I going to stay safe? Alright, to the Green Ruins. Aw, that's adorable. The remains of an ancient civilization now overgrown with Mother Nature's luscious verdancy. A shady sanctuary for plant-like monsters due to its temperate climate and abundant vegetation. The forest promises bountiful harvests because of its ecosystem. Heck yeah. Biscotti. Alrighty, now to the actual gameplay. That's not, restaurant running gameplay, at least. I guess I'm really becoming a restaurateur, huh? I feel more comfortable as an adventurer, though. Hey, what's this? Wow, a brand new spatula? Well, maybe it's a sign. There's no one around. Alright then, I can definitely use this. Time to get some ingredients. Woo. Just coming right for me, are you? Yeah, give me all that flour. Oh dear, the map reveals itself, which means I'm gonna have to make sure I explore every corner of it, because otherwise I'm gonna be unhappy for the map not being properly cleared out. Like even right over here, like that's a little too close. Alrighty. Chicken. That's a lot of right chickens run. Or calicum already and stewed. Or calicum. Can I dash across the gaps? I can. Good to know. Alrighty. How dare you hit me? Okay, do I have to actually hit reload on empty? I do, okay. Good to know. Ooh, pale meat, delicious. I should actually be breaking apart log. Okay, see, I need to be breaking up a lot of things because that's how we get all of our stuff. Achievement completed. Cool. I appreciate the game, justifying my desire to break things. And we can't see the map in town, or in the dungeon, so, ooh, what is that? Leafy greens, delicious. So as it sits, I'm going to assume, until proven otherwise, that time potentially does not... Either time doesn't pass at all in the dungeon, or it'll pass by in chunks. One or the other. Okay, can't seem to do anything with that. This whole starting room is boring. But a log. Delicious in the dungeon, yes. Delicious in dungeon is just helping teach people what Popeye had taught people in like 1995 or whatever year it was. Everything is food. Getting all kinds of flour. I'd like more leafy greens, even though I can't do anything with them. Anything over here? No. Also, no, just real quick. Okay, good. Everything does stack. Cause I was like, just suddenly realizing, I'm like, we're full up, aren't we? Yeah, we're completely full inventory-wise, but they stack. So that's good. Anyway, what's this way? More traps. More chicken. A pepper. I cannot pick up the peppers. I want the peppers. Is there anything in here and be like, yeah, we can just drop that right now, why not? Right trigger to discard. Left trigger to sort bag. The fact that we only have one makes me feel like it's rarer, though. But I want the things. Your weapon now applies a flame at the end of each attack combo. This does not stack. Da, da, da. Oh, it only stacks up to 30. That's, okay. Well, in that case, we can drop the three flour there. So the fact that this is basically just a dungeon hack and slash, though, indicates to me that, my assessment of, quote-unquote Hades was not really correct, because it's not really, outside of being like, oh, you can dash and, top down, like this. It is not Hades-esque, really, at all, from what we've seen now. Which is perfectly fine. I enjoy button mashy, hack and slash. Something is shooting stuff in my general direction. Let's go destroy whatever that is. Ah, tadpoles. Wrong button. That's what it was after more show. Ow. Curse your projectiles. I got projectiles too. Those leafy greens, excellent. More orichalcum. Ooh, a big deposit, looks like. Delightful. I don't like all this flour going to waste, though. Another pepper boy! Bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, looks like that's everything along this side of the map. Okay, so we can indeed just, you know, if I'm like, I need to look at the bigger map, we can do that. Eventually we're going to be unable to carry any more logs or rocks. Yes, give me all the rocks. As many rocks as you can. We're full up on rocks. Well, we got another achievement. Keep smacking everything just in case I get something new. But it looks like, no, not really. Okay. So we can go to the next floor, or we can leave because our bag is full anyway, and we got the ingredients we need, because we can only utilize, heckin'... I just realized how happy the trees are. Just a big, sleepy, sleepy smile. Hey, considering we have, you know, a fill bag and our ingredients we only use flour for that anyway, so how about we just leave? And if I move, it cancels. Excellent. So if I accidentally hit the button somehow, which is very unlikely to happen, so you can't use it as a quick escape. Also a good thing to know. Dungeon complete. We killed 32 chickens, 49, whatever that is, 3 swampy boys, and 2 Angie peppers. Pepper peppers. So now we go back to town and probably serve a meal. Okay, that did eat pretty much the whole day. Noted. We have mail in the mailbox. Chanterelle. The other evening I tripped and hurt my ankle around here. Thankfully a man stopped to assist me. New furniture at Alder's Carpentry. Hello, Palm. I heard you recently visited the Green Ruins. There's some really useful material there, so I made some more fine furniture for you. If you've got the time, come by my shop. Maybe you'll find something you like. Thank you. And nights in this town are so much more peaceful than the city. Olive's veggie mission. Is there something wrong? I'm stressed because my children simply refuse to eat any of their vegetables. It's a small thing, but they won't listen to me. Maybe I'm just not a very good mother. Don't be silly. I'm sure you'll find a way. Well, excuse me. I have been thinking of mixing their vegetables with other things like fried egg. That's a great idea. Let me help you get some. That's so sweet of you. It's actually a recipe from Popia. I can share it with you if you'd like. Popia. From Popia or for Popia? For Popia. Look at that. What is that like? A lot of vegetables, clearly. I guess in a tortilla, maybe? Or is it supposed to be like kind of like an omelet? Either way, it's dripping with juices, and I want it. I would like to eat that. A refreshing yet mouth-watering snack. Sweet vegetable strips and salty chopped peanuts rolled together in a fine, delicate wheat flour skin. All right, don't worry. I'll be back soon. Thank you, love. Your mother obviously raised you well. Sure, we can go with that. Wonder if there's going to be a problem if I stay out all night. I'm so homesick. I miss eating my parents' food. Oh, there's Smithy. He's taking a nap. Sorry, Brisket. Alder's taking a nap. Chantrell's hanging out. What are you two doing up here? Are you following in your parents' footsteps and running the restaurant? Oh, I have to live outside of Pael for my work, but I come back often, really often, so I'll see you around. We must not take the wonderful era of peace we have now for granted. You're right, we shouldn't. This peace will last forever, so we should cherish it. Who are you? The safety of this town is first and foremost of my priorities. You never know when Majin Buu might invade. True. This might be him. Let's see. So, Chu. Trying to, like, it's like OUX. How do you pronounce Rue? Rue, right. So, Chu. Rosemary, what are you doing out? No, you're just old woman. What a lovely stars we have tonight. Quince. As a fellow adventurer, I understand the lure of dungeons, but there's really no place like home. I want an adventure like my dad. Do you see each other out in the green ruins? No, I didn't see any squirrels out there at all. None at all. Hello, are you having an evening stroll too? No, I'm just kind of wandering. Go to my restaurant. So, okay, so we can put, okay, so the refrigerator is for storing ingredients. And the storage case in the back would be for other things. Bum, bum, bum. So we can make steamed leafy greens now. Noodles. Steamed chicken. A boiled egg. Steamed rice. That I could go for some steamed rice. Boiled egg too. Spicy soup. But I can't make what the lady wanted. Oh, she wants fried eggs. That makes sense. Talk to Zhen Zhe for the first time in the bubble tea shop. Oh, she wasn't there. Okay, so yeah, we don't have popia yet, but we also don't have fried egg, do we? We have boiled egg. Well, I guess we can just upgrade tool. What? Oh, we just okay. So we upgrade upgrade tool. I mean, we don't have the money. Okay, I don't see why not. That would be why. It's almost midnight, so we're about to know. All right, but how do we? Ah, there we go. If we just click in. It's getting pretty late. I should turn in. Okay, so yeah, if you hit midnight, that was a thing to check. So if you hit midnight, do you automatically lose the day? And there, good to know. Dun 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Hold the open restaurant, or we go to town. Let's go to town first, because Ginger might be more mail. Town fucking shopkeepers. Are you unable to find a fellow townsfolk? Is the shop closed for the day? Sometimes it's important to remember that everyone needs a break and might have different plans for the day. Check the shops for their opening hours. As you get to know each person, you start to catch on to their habits and understand their schedules. I mean, fair, yeah. There we go. Good day. We humbly welcome you to our shop. Oh, this is certainly a surprise. Palm, my dear friend, how have you been? Hello, Jinju. I'm well. How about you? How's your sister? Oh, I'm fine, and so is Natcha. I'm sure you remember her. She's always been a little eccentric. I do. It's great to see you again. By the way, I'm reopening Potato Palace. My, how thrilling, I read ahead. It's lovely to have you around town again. I'm glad. I'm going to be here for a while, and I'll need some help getting the restaurant up on its feet. Oh, I'm definitely here for you if you need bobas and someone sensible. Oh, thank you. As it happens, I need a few bobas right now, actually. Well, allow me to show you what we have in stock, then. Good day, my friend. Hope you've been well. Nasha was supposed to look after the shop today, but she overslept again. I mean, she's right there. She's a joy, but I do wish she'd behave a little bit more responsibly. I'm flattered by your interest in my humble life, but are you sure I can't get you anything? I assume the exact same things that I gave I talked to her. Hey, sugar, want to taste test my newest experiments? Jinju got mad at me for oversleeping again. She's a great sister, but I wish she'd lighten up a little. I've been talking too much. Would you like to buy something? They're both delightfully adorable. Bringing fresh breath to your life. Plants that are specially grown with tender, loving care are perfect for brightening up and bringing life to any space. We just brought new plants brought in new plants for you to purchase. Sincha is only open and available on Umami days. Noted. Hello, Palm. I heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure is growing a reputation. To celebrate, I made you some more furniture. Do visit the shop when you have time. I will, but I have had 0 customers. Okay, but I can't visit the shop because you're here. What's going on? Hey, Biscotti. It's tough being a hard-working adult, but I feel good providing a service to the town. Let me know if you ever need anything for that restaurant of yours. A favor for Alder. Hello, Palm. How you keeping? I'm doing well, Alder. What about you? You look a little stressed. I'm afraid I am. I got a big last-minute order, but I don't have enough wood to finish it. Let me help you get some. It's the least I could do. Oh, that would be mighty sweet of you. Tell you what, I'll give you a recipe for omelet in exchange for your time. I come in first. I love it as well. Yes, he's so big he can't fit into the screen. Oh, I want that too. Mouth immediately watering. Frick. Gotta make myself hungry all the time with this game. Well-beaten eggs, tenderly fried until golden and soft. Creamy inside, seasoned to savory goodness. The perfect way to wake up in the morning. Yeah, right? Oh. I can't wait for you to experience that joy for yourself today. Thank you kindly again for your help, Palm. I mean, I did, but I'm still hungry. You must be Cincha, or you're the tailor. Oh my gosh. Pastel de nata. She's so fluffy. Hello, hello, hello. To what do I owe this wonderful honor of your visit? If I design clothes for a mascot, I'd make sure the innerwear matched the outerwear. For example, if it was an egg tart mascot, the innerwear would be yellow. Would also be yellow. Like the custard. I can do words. Get it? Clothing is a unique expression of one's identity. What's your unique expression? Adventurer. Well, I do have an adventurer's belt, but you don't seem to be able to afford it. Similarly, this adventurer's backpack here. So if it be her... Oh, I'm getting really excited. What is it we would like? So her upgrades are going to be get more backpack space, get more belt space for, Bubba's. Unfortunately, I can't get any more. Are you Cincha then? No, you're... Oh, yeah, you're the Plants Caravan. Oh, you're adorable. Honored guest. What lovely greenery can I offer you today? Everyone needs a little tender, loving care every once in a while. And it differs from person to person. I was thinking the same thing. And it differs from person to person, which is a part of the fun of getting to know others. I feel most loved when someone just wants to sit with me and watch the sunset. Honored guest, what lovely greenery can I offer you today? I didn't mean to actually buy that. Fuck my money. You have a good eye for nature. No, I bought a simple vase. That's not nature. Ah, a regal vase would make those people happier, I'm guessing. And yeah, they're colorful. Ooh, a set of them. I guess I really wanted a vase, yeah. I wonder what the box means. I wonder if I can store something in that planter. Triangular wall plant. A wall plant? Hanging wall plant! Okay, well, there's no sell back option of anything, so I got a vase. Yay. By the way, Alder, I have a lot of wood already. Biscotti and I are mighty glad to see you in town again, Palm. It's been years. No, I put it all away. Okay. Only 10, though, so I can... Hurry, dash back home. Yay. Wooden... Ooh, we can have a wooden wall. Okay. Or we can go back to that stone wall. I like the stone wall. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, no, I'll go to the wooden wall. And I won't... Oh, save changes. Dash at it forever. Cry quietly to myself. Go to my bedroom. Grab a... No, I don't want to grab the whole stack. Grab half. 1. I didn't even need to grab half, I just wanted... There we go. Bum. To town. Think about it, I should have also made... I should have completed that side quest, right? Yeah, I did. We just need to open our restaurant, give Alder wood, give Olive fried egg. So for cooking biscotti, we got money. I wonder what those... I wonder what the 10 thingamabobs are. We haven't been told what that is yet. But we completed meeting the townspeople, which got us 20 of those. Oh, that's our roast chicken, steamed chicken though, but also takes longer to steam chicken than it does to roast chicken. Oh, and fuck, what's all that stuff on the side? The salt shaker is salty, the candy is sweet. I guess the top two are hot and cold, maybe. Like these are specifically warm, like hot dishes for someone who wants that on their palate, perhaps. I'm sure they'll explain these things eventually. The sliced leafy greens are going to be bitter. That's what the coffee is. Sour is the lemon, and I'm not sure what the mushroom is. Maybe umami. But then why is umami day the licky tongue? Steamed leafy greens are also bitter. Steamed rice is salty. Fried... Oh, that's some good-looking fried... I want fried rice, too, now. I want rice. Mouth's watering again. You tell me a fox fried this rice? Fried chicken. It's just salty. The bread is salty and sweet. Bread! A fluffy loaf of white bread. Sometimes the best things in life can be so simple. Look at it. Look at it. I want it. I want it all. Fried leafy greens. It was obviously talking about you. Well, you are a treat, Deca. Leafy green vegetables, tossed gently with oil and creamy butter in a sizzling pan. Carrots shaped like flowers and finely chopped chili add some color, crunch, and spice to the tender greens. I want it. There's another game I got recently. It's going to be a little while before we get to it because of just my queue setup and everything. I mean, not that the queue can't shift. I'm just where it is on the queue right now. But it also had, like, ridiculously good-looking food in it. I'm just like, I want that, please. A fried egg. We do know how to make a fried egg. Why couldn't we make a fried egg, then? We just need egg. And it's salty, despite the clear pepper on that. Egg fried sunny side up. Piercing the golden yolk causes it to ooze slowly into the crispy whites of the egg. Crispy whites of the egg. Fried chicken. Not entirely certain about using like slices of tomato as like a plate garnish though. Well, that might just be me not being huge on raw tomato. That's not true. I used to not like tomato at all. I've gotten a lot better with tomato lately. I do enjoy it a lot more now. Still not a go-to for me, and I don't want to snack on it, but like incorporate it into a meal. I am perfectly fine with a tomato on a burger sandwich now. Anyway, whole chicken, double fried for maximum crispiness. Garnished with zesty lemon, tangy tomato slices, and paired with a spicy sauce. You get all that just by using one pale meat. Boiled egg. Looks like it's soft boiled for the yolk to be runny like that still though. Eggs, there we go, yeah. Egg seasoned lightly and soft boiled to just the right gooey consistency. The smooth egg whites complement the soft, runny yolk well. Fried rice. A bowl of fried rice. Vegetables are sautéed, then stir-fried with cooked rice, egg, and sauce until rich with flavor. Excuse me. Steamed leafy greens. It's got a lemon in it. It's a lot of lemon in it. Blanched leafy green vegetables seasoned with a dash of sea salt and freshly squeezed lemon juice. The citrusy tomatoes and lemons complement the slightly bitter greens to create a zesty, healthy dish. Wouldn't have thought of tomatoes as citrusy, but sure. Steamed rice. A bowl of steamed white rice. The loose grains are soft and fluffy, making this a truly perfect bowl of white rice. Hell yeah. One of the Japanese restaurants near me makes just the most satisfying steamed rice. Should order from them again sometime soon. Sliced leafy greens. I got some radish in there, it looks like. And cucumber probably. Dandelion greens, I think. Various forms of lettuce. Fresh green vegetables mixed with sliced cucumber and radishes make for a light and crunchy dish. This is an unprepossessing basket of leafy goodness and a refreshing accompaniment to any dish. I didn't want to go out all the way. We still have more things to read about, like spicy soup. I appreciate they just got a whole gigantic pepper in with like some tree bark and onion, green onion. Broth seasoned heavily with flaming spice. This spicy bowl of soup is not for the faint-hearted. Deca could handle it. I absolutely couldn't, but yeah. I'm not good with spicy. Steamed chicken. Whole chicken marinated with ginger and green onion. Steamed until fragrant, this juicy chicken is then sprinkled with salt and garnished with greens and mushrooms. Fuck, that sounds good. Roti prata. I'm not sure what this is. Seems to be some sort of bread. Flatbread. Flatbread fried in butter and all. I was going to say olive oil, but just oil. Let's try it one more time. It's torturing. I'm so sorry. Flatbread fried in butter and oil over medium heat. Okay, one more time. Flatbread fried in butter and oil over medium heat until light brown. Crispy and fragrant, this flavorful dish is served warm with a side of curry. I mean, usually you would think the curry would be like the main. But hey, cool. Roast chicken. Look at that beautiful butt of a bird. Whole chicken seasoned and stuffed with lemon, herbs, and butter. Roasted in the oven until golden brown, this chicken boasts crispy skin and juicy, luscious meat. And then finally, noodles. Where it all started. Guys, I still want those so bad. Freshly made noodles, boiled in chicken stock until springy, then lightly seasoned with soy sauce. Served hot, this is a simple bowl of noodles that does wonders for the soul. Right? They look so freaking good. Heck yeah, do it. I am freaking tempted as well. But I already had some heavy considerations as well, depending on what all was found out and things and stuff. Anyway, we also have the bubble teas. Various townsfolk now we can probably look at and talk to. Just get through all these menu lists, why not? Biscotti, Palm's childhood friend and the first person to welcome Palm back to her hometown. Biscotti is a true blue Paelian, and has been loyal to Pael ever since the day she was born. She has quite the reputation of being a little bossy and overbearing. At times, but behind the tough facade lies a caring soul. Paelian, yeah. Despite not being very good at conveying her true emotions, she is well known around town and is liked by many of the villagers. She is also adorable. Alder, the big boy, the local carpenter of Pael. Despite his intimidating stature, Alder is known for his gentle sensitivities and surprisingly soft heart. I thought there was an A in there for some reason. Since he was a young pup, he had been taught to be gentler with others and to always treat people with kindness and respect regardless of their origin. Those teachings have since been ingrained into his woodwork, producing various elegant pieces that would fit right home on any mantelpiece. I love him. Best boy. The name I still cannot. I feel like Jinju is the best I've got for that, but I feel like it's wrong every time I say it. But anyway, Jinju, the elder sister running the bubble tea shop in Pael. The more polite and traditional sister, Jinju always presents as a professional and never strays too far from convention. Usual patrons of the boba shop flock to her for sound advice and safe bubble tea recommendations. Jinju has a soft spot for her heart for the elderly, and can often be found spending time with them on her off days. Surprisingly, Jinju is extremely close to Briquette and treats her like family. Perhaps opposites really do attract. She is also very good. And then we got Naicha, also very good. I'm just going to be saying that with every character. One of the two sisters running the bubble tea shop in Pael. The more playful sister, Naicha, is always looking for innovative ways to give... I mean, it could be Naicha. Naicha. Is always looking for innovative ways to give traditional dishes a more modern twist, much to Jinju's chagrin. All too willing to break through the restrictions of convention, Naicha is constantly trying to spread her wings of creativity. Her slightly rebellious personality may deter some people initially, but her enthusiasm eventually wins them over. Unabashedly herself, Naicha never gives up once she has her sights set on a goal, a trait that many, including Anki Loon, highly respect. And then there's Briquette, this tiny, tiny mouse. The pint-sized blacksmith of Pael, notorious for her outrageous inventions and equally outrageous personality, Briquette is the go-to for all Paelans looking to get their equipment fixed. She is extremely passionate about her craft and isn't afraid to show it in the equipment she forges, though perhaps a little too much. Always getting into arguments about the latest trends with the Inventors Guild, Briquette comes across as loud, boisterous, and confident, but secretly hides her height complex behind her large personality. And a bunch of boxes. Anki Loon, the mysterious spice vendor of Pael. Having come from a faraway land, no one knows much about Anki Loon's origins, and few dare to ask. Known for their sarcasm, quick wit, and smooth talking, Anki Loon has made a place for themselves in Pael, despite not being of Paelan descent. A true charmer, Anki Loon hardly... Every time I say that, I feel like I'm saying Anki Loon. Anki Loon hardly ever has trouble selling their wares, as not many can resist their natural charisma or flirtatious remarks. However, behind their outlandish veneer is a person on the run and only a... I'm sorry, what? And only a select few individuals know of their true identity. Well, I appreciate your gigantic horns. Lancet. Look at him. A hard-working soldier who values family and quality time with his loved ones more than anything. To that end, Lancet is always doing his best to ensure everyone in Pael is safe and sound. His two younger siblings, Angel and Puffer, and his grandfather, Fusilier, is extremely supportive and proud of Lancet. Although he would never say it to Puffer, Lancet is actually really touched that Puffer wants to be a soldier like him when he grows up. Speaking of Fusilier, a kind old man who has seen Pael's growth since it was first founded, Fusilier is the most loving grandfather to 3 adorable grandchildren, Angel, Puffer, and Lancet. When their parents left Pael to earn a living for the family, Fusilier, I don't know, offered to stay in Pael and look after the children. It had been many years since then, but Fusilier's love for his grandchildren never fades and instead grows stronger with time. Angel. Wait. Seemingly canine. Squirrel. I got no problem with that. It's just a playful child. Instinct say Fusilier. I mean, that'd probably make more sense given I'm pretty sure it's French. Fusilier. A playful child who adores her beloved grandfather and enjoys spending time with her older brothers. Angel is the youngest sibling to Lancet and Puffer. Most attached to her parents, Angel had quite a hard time adjusting to life without them when they left Pael for work. Perhaps to make up for this lack of attention, her grandfather, Fusilier, dotes on her very much, and Angel has since grown much closer to him. Grandpa Fusilier is quite possibly her favorite person in the world, and she's often seen spending time with him. And then there's Puffer, a playful child whose dream is to become an outstanding soldier just like his brother. Always talking about how cool his brother is, Puffer thinks Lancet is the best soldier in the world, and he can't be told otherwise, even by his grandfather Fusilier or sister Angel. Puffer loves being around Lancet, especially while he is working. Being a soldier can be dangerous, though, so Lancet doesn't really approve. However, Puffer is undeterred and can sometimes be seen sneaking around near Lancet to get a glimpse of him at work. And then there's Basil, who looks exactly the same as, Quince here, just in different clothes. A Paelan who, Basil. I'll probably keep calling him Basil all the time anyway, because I use that pronunciation in general. A Paelian, who moved in the city a few years ago, who is now back with his wife and children. Basil, whatever, is father to twins Chia and Rai, who he dotes on very much. He often worries about the twins not getting along and wonders if they are adapting to small-town life well, having come from the city. Unlike them, Basil much prefers the peaceful days in Pael to the hustle and bustle of the big city. Basil actually used to run a traveling food cart before Potato Palace was formed. However, he left that family business behind to become a house husband. Good for you. I mean, assuming you didn't want to keep that restaurant, in which case, sorry, but screw you. Olive, Basil's wife and mother of the twins Chia and Rai. Olive is a typical housewife, always trying to make a good impression on her in-laws, and never free from chores. She enjoys doing them, however, as it gives her a sense of purpose and life, and nothing is more pleasing to her than seeing her family enjoy her meals. Like Basil, Olive also worries about the twins adapting to small-town life, and is only reassured when she sees her children playing with others. There is a hidden connotation about this family that, that I don't think they intended. Maybe they did. Olive is a housewife. Basil is a house husband. That means neither of them work. Who gets the money to support the household? And if this world is a world in which you don't have to do that if you don't need to or want to, let me live there, please. Chia, an inquisitive child who moved from the city, twin sister of Rai. Having come back from the city with her parents Basil and Olive, Chia sometimes misses the big city with all its pretty lights. Despite that, she does enjoy exploring the town of Pael, and loves listening to adventurers and townsfolk share their stories about the outside world. Chia's dream at this moment is to find out more about the world around her, meet all kinds of people, and hear all kinds of tales. A stubborn girl who is firm in her beliefs, Chia sometimes gets into fights with Rai. However, she loves her twin and is never afraid to apologize if she is in the wrong. Rai, however, is a miserable bitch. I mean, an aspiring chef and twin brother of Chia. Wanting to follow in the footsteps of Basil, Rai's biggest dream is to become a chef and revive his father's long-forgotten tradition of running traveling food carts. Good on ya. When he first moved to Pael, he spent a few days alone sulking because all of his friends were in the city. He has warmed up to the people of Pael now, though, especially with the help of Chia. In pursuit of his dream to become a chef, Rai has already started trying out new recipes whenever he can, with his family as his taste testers. And then there's Anzu. Alder's number one fan from Mian. Anzu first came to Pael for a holiday, but it was love at first sight when Alder helped her find her way around town. Now obsessed with Alder, but too shy to talk to him, Anzu is always seen hanging around the carpenter shop whenever he's working. Her friends have tried urging her to talk to Alder, but Anzu always backs away, saying she much prefers admiring him from a distance. Even though Anzu came from Mian and is a tourist, she is pretty much in Pael every day and may as well qualify as an honorary citizen at this point. Goji, the berry, a tourist from Azuki. Goji has a sweet tooth and has been hearing talks about how delicious bubble tea is for as long as he can remember. Intrigued by the prospect of having a new favorite food, but afraid of being addicted to boba tea, Goji resolves to try and drink it one a day. Drink only one a day. I can read words. When he was a child, Goji lost a lot of teeth because he ate too many sweets, so now he's extremely cautious about trying new things, especially if he thinks he'll end up loving it. Quince, a solo adventurer working hard for his son Pippin. Having lost his wife, Quince is now the sole parent of Pippin, so he wants to do his best for his son. Quince is almost always in the dungeons and has a tendency to push himself too much to the point of falling ill. Even then, he refuses to get treated until necessary and continues working hard. Quince's only wish is for his son to be safe and happy. Speaking of Pippin, the only son of the adventurer Quince, Pippin cares greatly for his father and is always waiting for his safe return near the town gates. Due to the nature of his father's occupation, Pippin is very intrigued about all the creatures, the creatures that can be found in the dungeons, and is often thinking up wild stories about them and the heroic adventures of his dad. One day, Pippin would like to become an adventurer alongside his father and go dungeon diving with him, so he too can contribute to the family. God, there are a lot of characters. Rosemary, Chantrell's head maid. A pioneer of the town, Rosemary has been with Chantrelle since she was young, and wants her to be happy, more than anything else in the world. She treats Chantrelle like her own grandchild, and although she may go a bit overboard, all she wishes is for Chantrelle to marry someone respectable. Perhaps Chantrelle is in her rebellious state, as Rosemary seems to keep losing sight of her recently. Maybe it's time to let the bird leave the nest. Dill. Not to be confused with Basil or Quince. A commoner in love with Chantrelle. Dill is not a noble, but he has fallen in love with the beautiful Chantrelle. Despite knowing the difference in their statuses, he continues to rendezvous with Chantrelle behind her maid and family's back. It was love at first sight since the very first time he helped Chantrelle, and he wants nothing more than to prove his worth to Chantrelle and her family. Dill is usually very careful, but ever since he fell in love with Chantrelle, he has thrown caution to the wind and is only concerned about looking for more gifts for his beloved partner. Speaking of Chantrelle, there she is, a noble lady in love with Dill. Chantrelle was born with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she has fallen in love with the gentleman Dill, who happens to be a commoner. Knowing that their relationship may not be looked upon kindly by the other nobles and her parents, Chantrelle secretly meets up with Dill whenever she can. As much as she worries about her parents and her maid Rosemary finding out about her relationship with Dill, Chantrelle believes that Dill is the one for her and goes against all odds to be with him. Truffle. I like Truffle. A soldier who was once a noble lady, Truffle has long left her days of nobility behind to chase the dream of becoming a soldier. She enjoys both the satisfaction of keeping the town safe and the excitement of combat equally, and sometimes... Hello, Nin, welcome in. And sometimes worth a lancet. Truffle was also Chantrelle's childhood friend, and is one of the few people who knows about and support Chantrelle and Dill's secret relationship. The few people who know about it, I don't know, it did bad grammar. Truffle really loves her family, but when her parents strongly disagreed with her wanting to become a soldier, she left her family to pursue her own happiness. And then there's Chew. A generous and kind nobleman of high status. Friends with the founder. Wow, I can words. Friends with the founder of Pael, Chew has been around long enough to see Pael grow from a small rural area to a bustling town. He is wedded to the lovely Eclair, and clearly dotes on her very much. Oh yeah, I feel like it's been out for a little while. I cannot say for certain. I cannot say for certain when it came out, but it has not. But I think maybe it did come out. I don't know. Last year or this year, I guess. I thought maybe it could have been even. Okay, so still more recently than I realized. 'Cause I was thinking like summer or late spring or something of last year was what my brain poorly remembered as the release date. But yeah, cool. Anyway, there's not very much. Chew is also friends with Palm's parents and was thus very supportive of her reopening the restaurant, believing that it will become the pride of Pael once again. Chew's favorite pastime is to reminisce about how far the town has come since he first founded it with the founder of Pael. Who knows who that person is? Orzo, a commoner who is best friends with Fusili, the nobleman. Unlike Fusili, Orzo was born and is still a commoner. He loves spending his time with Fusili and appreciates the fact that his older friend couldn't care less about the difference in societal standing. Although Orzo loves spending time with Fusili, sometimes he worries about tainting Fusili's pristine reputation with his poor status as a commoner. These are things he finds hard to say to Fusili and inwardly worries about while constantly joking around with the nobleman himself. Even though many things bother Orzo, he is still very, very thankful that Fusili remains friends with him and is secretly glad that Fusili's heart has not changed even after obtaining his riches. However, he did gain that mustache. a nobleman who rose from commoner status after starting his own business. Once a commoner like his best friend Orzo, Fusili now lives just outside Pael for work. He worked very hard when he was younger, made his riches, and had joined nobility since. Despite his higher status now, Fusili still comes back to Pael often to meet Orzo, and is not hindered by the difference in their statuses, for Orzo's friendship means much more to him. Now a nobleman, he has to be more cautious about what he says, so he likes reminiscing with Orzo about the good old days of childhood when they were just reckless kids running around the fountain without a care in the world. Eclair. There she is. A generous and kind noblewoman of high status. Eclair is married to Chu and was friends with the founder of Pael. She loves her husband and his dedication to Pael. Like Chu, Eclair wants the people of Pael to be safely and happy. Sure. My terrible wording. I'm great with all of them. So she is very supportive of Palm reopening Potato Palace. Chu is her very pride and joy, and Eclair makes it very clear that she is extremely proud of her husband's achievements and contributions to Pael. Sometimes Eclair gets a little upset that Chu is spending too much time on Pael's safety and the citizens' happiness, but Chu always reassures her and showers her with love. What a loving husband. Sincha. There's gotta be two. Yeah, there has to be two people in there. A traveling plant merchant who visits Pael on umami days. Sincha is a professional horticulturist. One with nature, this green thumb cultivates plants with much love and care, selling them only in the most pristine of conditions. He treats plants like his children and gets very upset if they are not well taken care of. On his off days, he likes to meditate while being surrounded by his precious plants. Strangely, never seen alongside Hojicha or Wakocha in the same day. Oh, really? Well, there we go then. The traveling tailor who visits Pael on sweet, umami, and bitter days. Pastel de Nata is the epitome of fashion and is always looking out for the latest trends. She has expressed interest in cosplay and enjoys watching people express themselves and their passion through their different outfits. Where some may think eyes are the window to the soul, Pastel de Nata would like to argue that outfits too can speak volumes about one's personality and soul. Pastel de Nata truly believes everyone is unique and has their own signature shown through their clothing. If only more people would pay attention to it. And then, of course, there is Porcini. A noble merchant who graces Pael with their presence on sour and salty days. Porcini was born in Siopeta, and is now a traveling merchant while in search of their birth parents. Despite their looks and mannerisms, Porcini values emotions much more than money, and holds the power of sentimental value and memories in high regard. As they have been raised in a strict but loving environment, Porcini has extremely high standards and a strong work ethic. They only want the best for their customers and will only sell goods of supreme quality. Porcini may be looking for their birth parents, but they aren't doing so necessarily to reconcile with them. Reconcile with them. Porcini just wants answers and closure. To Porcini, their real family are the ones who took Porcini in and raised them to be the person they are today. Excuse me. And more people we haven't seen. And finally, Dofu, a carefree trader who visits Pael on sour and salty days. Dofu is like everyone's relative, always reminding customers to eat healthy and drink lots of water. They have a daughter who they love very much, and for her sake they go around traveling and trading their wares while meeting people from all over the world. When they do get their free time, I had a feeling that was about to pop up. When they do get free time, they enjoy practicing martial arts and honing their skills. Dofu may be a traveling merchant, but that isn't actually their only job. Words. They may or may not have a questionable side hustle. There we go. Hydration obtained. The rest of the side hustle is pushing water on people. Okay, that is all the townsfolk. Now for customers. Child. Full of energy, they enjoy... Okay, yes. Full of energy, they enjoy food greatly, but also have very low patience, so don't keep them waiting for their food for too long. The elderly are the pioneers of Pael who have long left their days of hustling and bustling behind. They like to take their time with everything they do, including walking, ordering, and eating. Nobles are distinguished individuals that tend to prefer food on the higher end of the budget. These esteemed individuals need their food served to them personally by Palm. Great and noble. Nobles who are known to enjoy food and do not mind spending huge amounts to indulge in large portions of food. These esteemed individuals need their food served to them personally by Palm. Soldiers, the people who keep Pael safe. These uniformed men and women do not have much time to eat, so they usually chomp down on their food quickly before returning to their duties. People who come from outside Pael. They are interested in cuisine outside their hometowns and aren't particularly in a rush to get anywhere. And the townsfolk, these are the restaurant's most loyal customers, showing up every day of the week, all day, all night, without fail. Monsters. The puffies. They might drop flour. The common critter that is weak alone, so it thrives in large groups. Their cute and fluffy appearance belays the threat within, and they are especially dangerous when cornering their prey in large packs. Did I mention they're really fluffy? Chicken. Despite originally being runaway chickens from the local farms, they have gradually made a place for themselves in the ecosystem of various perilous dungeons. Similar to puffies, they usually travel in groups, though their tendency to flee when attacked makes them less of a threat. It also makes them a pain to track down, so many of them escape to live another day. We haven't run into any of those. A chili. Ranked number 1 on the children's list of pets I want but cannot have, chilis are affectionately known as little chili dogs by locals. Their adorable appearance makes them extremely popular between youths and adults alike. Their only flaw is that they spew fiery embers when threatened, and is also one of the reasons why few have tried to domesticate chilis. Kylan. A small pea-like creature reminiscent of Kylan leaves from Mian, which clearly influenced its name. These little critters travel in small groups of 3 and prefer to stick to themselves. They're herbivores, so they thrive on the grass found in the dungeons. These curious creatures tend to shoot at anything they see, even if their projectiles may not reach the target. This makes them a surprising threat to unsuspecting enemies and adventurers alike, as they may be pelted from a distance without warning. And that's everything we've run into. Equipment. Boots. Feet protectors that allow for traveling long distances to be less strenuous due to their breathability. A pair of good boots can prevent unnecessary injury or pain unless you're the one getting the boot. A great pair of gloves will go a long way in improving your quality of life and ensuring you have a good grip on anything that lands in the palm of your hand. I don't have a deba knife. But the deba knife is a large knife that is commonly used for more refined cutting as its slash is sharp. However, due to its weight, it requires a lot more effort and strength to swing it around. Nothing is more terrifying than palm-wielding a large knife chasing enemies around. Weapon special. Palm slashes the ground with a deba knife, shattering the ground and obliterating all within range of its vertical cut. The Durian Bomb. A durian from the Bird's Eye Islands. Some inventor looked at its spiky shell and thought it would be a good weapon. Oh, this deadly projectile spins rapidly in a straight line when launched, colliding with anything in its way. The special. Palm shoots out a triad of durian bombs which orbit her and emit a stink cloud for some time, deterring any enemies from getting too close. The weapon we do have, the spatula. A regular old spatula, extremely useful at smacking and whacking enemies at a close distance. Palm was gifted a spatula by Briquette when she first became an adventurer many years ago. Summoned by Palm, a large frying pan falls from the sky and deals AoE damage while knocking back any enemies in her wake. The smackerel. I want one. An actual mackerel. You need a strong grip to make sure the fish doesn't flail away. This fish became a weapon one day when adventurers realized that its sturdy body makes for an exceptional emergency weapon. It requires some skill to control it. The smackerel grows in size and excitedly splashes about, hitting any enemies within its line of sight and dragging Palm with it. Kebab skewer. A large skewer of delicious assorted foods. Its pointy edges make it a very suitable impromptu spear, and its thrusts can cause heavy damage to unsuspecting enemies. The food of this skewer looks so good, Palm sometimes has to remind herself that it's a weapon and not actual food. Gulp. Palm kicks, pushing all the food off the skewer and towards an enemy in a straight line. Palm then launches the spear, ending any survivors off with fireworks of cooked food. The Egg Timer Bomb. A bouncy egg that explodes on contact with any enemy. Its round shape can deceive those who do not know of its true potential as a bomb, which is perfect for catching enemies off guard. Somewhere out there in a rich noble's estate, there lies a jeweled egg timer bomb disguised as something harmless. Palm deploys a mega egg timer bomb which explodes into smaller eggs which explode shortly after landing. A swordfish. Much like the smackerel, this is an actual swordfish. Its long body and snout and longer snout are used as yet another spear replacement. It also doesn't flail as much as the smackerel. In some places, the swordfish's snout is actually called a sword and is sharp and can impale easily. Palm thrusts forward, hitting any enemies within range. All at the same time, a wave of water crashes into nearby enemies and knocks them back. The Tenderizer. A huge tenderizer, good for pulverizing enemies and gathering wood and stone. Due to how strong it is, this weapon also is very heavy and not for the weak. Its slams are excruciatingly powerful and depend on the strength of the wielder. Can send enemies flying with each hit. And depending on the strength of the wielder, can do the thing. Palm slams down with the tenderizer, causing sharp rocks to spring from the ground, hitting any enemies in a straight line. And finally, the throwing plate. Some empty plates left over from someone's meal, repurposed into to be lethal weapons of mass destruction. These weapons encapsulate every child's dream of throwing plates without having to face repercussions. They're often used as some sort of flying disc and are best for attacking enemies from afar. Palm throws out a fan of plates which shatter on impact and deals damage to enemies hit. A flame. These are just things I should probably just know. A flame deals periodic poison damage after 10 times. Poison deals periodic poison damage after 10 times. Frozen freezes enemies when stacked up to 5 times. Shocked deals electrical damage to enemies, which can chain into nearby other enemies. Enemies deal 30% less damage to Palm when sweetened. When shielded, gives Palm a shield that reflects all range projectiles, lasts for 2 seconds. Push back, pushes enemies away from Palm, causing them to take collision damage. Stunned, stuns Palm. Attack buff, attack damage is increased. Slowed, movement is slowed. Health debuff, Palm's fatigue levels go up as the day passes, decreases her base health by up to 30%. And all the mail we've had. Cool. Okay, we're finally done reading everything. Alder, I have things for you. Biscotti and I are mighty glad to see you again, Palm. It's been years. There you go. There we go. Well, that's everything I need. Before I forget, here's the omelet recipe I mentioned earlier. Yay, I can make it. Now we have to read about omelets. I gotta go build them tables now. Stay safe, Palm. Yay! Wrong button. It's a tier 2 recipe. It needs 4 eggs. And it is salty. Soft, fluffy omelette, gently folded in on itself, crowned with a mound of tomato sauce. Cutting through the omelette reveals the soft and slightly runny texture inside, an alluring prelude to its buttery aftertaste. The tomato sauce melds wonderfully with this omelette, providing a tangy, sweet contrast to the creamy richness of the egg, a Moorish combination that keeps you pining for more. Hi, what do you want? I thought I'd see you today. How can I be of service? You're the one who has given me a mysterious concoction. Oh, greetings, little kitty. I wonder if you have the time to assist me on a little matter. I've told you before, my name is Palm. What do you want? I've been trying to find tasty spice for my concoctions. Oh, an experienced adventurer such as yourself wouldn't happen to know where to find some, would you? I might, but well, if you do me this favor, I will share with you the recipe for chashu ramen, which I picked up in my travels. Oh boy. Oh, look at that. Oh, I want that very much. Give me, please. Right? It's a homely dish with hand-pulled noodles and a warm, rich broth. The taste is elevated with slices of succulent pork braised in dark soy sauce. Well, there you go. Get them noodles and use your chashu and make the delicious ramen. Make it happen. You could add it to your menu and draw many customers to your restaurant. That sounds like a good deal. Smart as always, little kitty. I look forward to your successful return. Yeah, but I haven't run into Tasty Spice yet. Alright. Let's go back inside, finally. Come on. You can do it. There you go. My question remains, why can I not make... I mean, I'll figure out the answer eventually, but I'm not sure why I can't make my fried egg. But maybe we need to upgrade it to be able to do that for some reason or another. I don't know. Let's pull out all of our ingredients and open the restaurant. Hoping. Hi, tourist. I can't make that. Sorry, I don't have that recipe. Please order something better. Like a boiled egg. Spicy soup, I can do that. Oh, you'll go pick it up yourself? Okay. Yeah, I know there's no table space. An old man came in and wanted to eat. It's not my fault. Thank you. Boiled egg, I can do that. Another child. Oh god, lunch rush, why? Hurry up and eat your egg. Fuck, there's a child in the way, I'm sorry. He wants noodles. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why he got the table for... I can't make what you want, other tourist lady. I need another table. I don't have that either. Looks like sushi. Now, what do you better want something that I have. Okay, I can do that. I need to be keeping track of what... I can serve that too, you know. I need to make sure I'm keeping track of what... Okay, I've still got a fair amount of the things that they're asking for. Bum 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 bum. Noodles, I can do that. Just gonna get down here and just stare at you. Oh, you actually got a table. Good job. Boiled egg. You want to get pissed? You want to get pissed about it? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. gonna close it after you. That's the only rice I had. Okay. Take my payment, but then... There we go. Alrighty, we've managed to earn 8 reputation all the same. We served, what do you call it? 8 dishes. They were 1-star dishes. It all makes sense. Yeah, we had a great success all in totality. We earned the most from noodles and spicy soup, but that is because we served 3 noodles. Alrighty. What a hectic first day. I think I did alright. Oh, what's this? To the owner of Potato Palace. Congratulations on your first day. I was one of the many patrons today and loved the service you provided. You mean where I stared at the other customers while people slowly ate? I think this place is exactly what the town of Pael needs to rejuvenate its community spirit. So here's a tip to encourage you. Your parents would also be very proud of you. And don't forget that there are many people, like the amazing Biscotti, who are willing to help you as long as you ask. This is just the humble beginning of a new adventure. Love, an anonymous supporter who isn't your best friend. Ah, thank you, Biscotti. Aw, this anonymous supporter is so sweet. I'm gonna treasure this this letter forever. Alrighty. Now that time has passed, maybe Alder is actually at his stall. You know, we can maybe buy up another table and chair. Nope. Nope, he's just gonna keep hanging out down here. Back from our seasonal smithing. Dun dun. I mean, I could afford one of these things. Oh, icy dash. I can't afford that though. Prickly skin. I can't afford any of this stuff. I can't afford to upgrade that either. Is there any modifications? Okay then. That's the indication just that he has a... Is that what that is? That's just... Yeah, that he is just waiting on his quest. Well, we need more ingredients. I mean, we have ingredients. I could just keep serving stuff all day long, I guess. There's a curiosity. Actually, with... yeah, we can't open the restaurant again if we want to. Dun, dun. We have the money now, so yeah, let's... We upgraded it the one time. Capacity has increased, so we can now cook 2 things. Not that we can do that. Again, why... Why is fried egg not on offer? Missing the ingredients for steamed rice. Oh no! I guess maybe I don't technically have the recipe for fried rice, or for a fried egg, even though it's right there. Ah, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, because noodles is a pot. Steamed chicken. I can steam. There we go. I understand now. I can steam things. But to make a fried egg, we need the ability to use a flipper. So to that extent, then yes, I'm going to go to the dungeon again. Except I'm going to go back into that building because I have all these ingredients with me, and I don't want that. Bum bum bum. We are getting tired, though, as indicated by... Also, the egg was the one thing I put away, because I was dumb. I forgot which one's which. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we are getting fatigued, aren't we? I could just end the day, and I guess we can just end... No, if we're going to end the day, we might as well open the restaurant again. Hi, I can cook more... steamed things, or pot-cooked things, or what have you, boiled. Steamed leafy greens coming up. I'm uncertain. I should check with the next. I don't have that dish. I'm sorry. Okay, he tipped 3. But that might just be because he was a tourist. I'm not sure. Do you have a happy face? If I don't give you the dish myself, do you have the happy eat face? You do. I don't have that dish. I'm sorry. Just so that the tip is probably based on the customer type more than that I hand delivered that. Also, I guess we can just cook directly from the fridge as well. That's good to know. Okay, so if you give me a tip of 3, then that will be the indication to me that it is based on... Okay, yeah. So I don't have to specifically... Sorry, it's going to be a while. I don't have... unless it is a noble or a higher noble. I don't need to worry about hand delivering the food. Just picking up the money. Up, dinner rush. Apparently I had the means of doing another spicy soup. That's good. We have 1 more pepper. I'm sorry, old lady. Please have patience while the soldier eats his spicy soup. I'm sorry, other old lady, you're probably going to get angry. Okay, well, I was going to fill my water cup. Steamed leafy greens. I'd let you eat at the serving table if you wanted to, but I don't think you want to. I probably should have also brought that to her, because that would have, even with my fumbling, that would be a lot faster than her going to grab it herself. Congratulations, old lady number 2. You have obtained the ability to sit around. She wants spicy soup. That's the last spicy soup we can offer. Let me give this to you yourself. That's a little faster. Yay! Bum 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 bum. You are slurping something fierce, lady. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Steamed leafy greens coming up. Bum 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 bum. Let me just give that to you. Gonna stare at you again. Stare at you, child. Excuse me. Boiled egg. Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. You or the person who comes after you will be my last customer. I'm sorry, I'm not going to serve you. When I said or the person who comes after you, it's because it was in case she left. Oh, good, you left. I'm sorry, tourist, I probably don't even have what you want. See? Close it down. Out. Shoo. There we go. Served 10 dishes. Got 10 reputation. Cool. Alrighty. And we have 30 fatigue. So let's just You get 8 rocks. 10 rocks. 8 orichalcum. And just have a nice little sleepy pie. Yeah. 4th day of spring. To the restaurant. Hey, Palm, you're not doing too badly, I see. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything, but I'm getting the hang of it. If you add a few more menu items and a couple more tables, I think Potato Palace could be a real success. Hold on, Biscotti. I only did this because it would have been a shame to close down the restaurant. Serving the old customers is enough for me. Hi. Aside from a marshmallow, I have no idea what you might be. Excuse me, are the owners of the Potato Palace around? Nope. They're not here, but Palm is. She's the new owner. You've inherited the restaurant. Wow, you look a little young. Barrico. I spent a few years as an independent adventurer. There's nothing I can't handle. Really? Have you earned any income yet? Yes, I have. It's not much, but it's something. Impressive. And you're confident in running this business on your own? I have a feeling you're about to slap me with some massive bullshit fine. Or like, you know, a rent being due at the end of the season or something. I'm gonna hate you for it. And you're confident on your own. I'm doing it right now, aren't I? So yes, I am. Who are you anyway? Fuck. Yep, there it is. I'm from the Pael tax office. You have a massive debt that needs repaying. You sound like a scam email, man. From the sounds of things, though, it looks like you can handle the responsibility. I'm relieved. Wait, actually, I... Kindly pay the tax office 2,000 coins, or the premises will be repossessed and sold to the highest bidder. Good day. Wait a minute, he can't do that. It seems cruel to take away a place so many people love, and it sounds like your parents owed them a lot of money. I don't believe it. Potato Palace is the heart of Pael. I can't give it up. You would need to earn a lot more revenue than what you get right now with the occasional old customers. You're right. Will you help me with this, Biscotti? Of course. Who else is going to be as reliable and resourceful as me? Well, booming business, piling debt. Business has been booming, but it turns out my parents left me some debt. I guess I don't really have a choice. Let's take care of it. Well, on the bright side, it seems that... that's reputation, isn't it? 50 reputation points, I understand now. I.e. restaurant experience. But yeah. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be a time limit on it, at least. You've got the fried eggs for Olive. Unky Loon's Tasty Spice. I want both of those. I want both of those so bad. Is he considered a townsperson? Yes, he is. The local taxman of Pael. Due to the nature of his job, Iberico is very serious about his work, and cannot tolerate people who cut corners or people who do not file taxes on their taxes on time. In reality, he really dislikes chasing people for their taxes because he feels like a villain. But he understands it has to be done for the sake of the town. And that being said, Iberico makes his approval of someone known if they actually pay their taxes on time, and respects them for respecting his precious time. While Iberico is a hard worker, he is a strong advocate of good work-life balance. Off the clock, he indulges in his hobbies and favorite food, letting his worries melt away until the next workday arrives. Well, into town, where instead of spending this money on, a new quest. Oh, as your friend, I'm going to promote your restaurant among the upper-class nobility. Well, thank you. There we go. Hello. Hello, Palm. How can I help? Ba-bum. I don't quite have the money, nor do I have the wood. I'd be happy to increase the size of your restaurants for all that things. Oh, God. We have to provide the materials as well, though, so we have to go to the dungeon no matter what. Ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. A beginner's pot, a beginner's prep table, a beginner's frying pan. That's what we need. We need a frying pan and a basic fridge. And I also want this prep station. So we're gonna need a lot of wood. And more money. Bum bum ba-dum. And we need wood. Even for that, we need wood. Oh, but we can do it. We could build a small regal table. We have the stuff for that. Da, 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 da. But we won't have enough to get a stool as well, and it's also expensive. I'd rather have another because it's a lot cheaper. Okay, so goal: go get minimum 15 wood, preferably also 25 wood. So we're going to the dungeon. After we go obtain this quest from Eclair. Oh, I hope you serve only the best food at your new restaurant, because Pyle citizens deserve the best. Eclair's dessert party. Oh, this is a disaster. There's no brave adventurer around to help me. Oh, what can I do for you, ma'am? Oh, thank my lucky stars. I need to get hardwood so I can build some new furniture for a dessert party this weekend. Do you think you could help? I'll give you this recipe for caramel cake, so please say yes. Oh, that looks good, too. Surprisingly, I'm not as, like, gimme as the savory options that we've seen, but I still would like to try that. Fluffy and sweet buttercream sandwiched in luxuriously soft sponge lined with toffee and honey and toffee sauce. Desserts don't get any better than this. This has always been a hit among my guests. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Indeed I will. Consider your favorite done, ma'am. Also, who is here right now? You two. I'm hungry for something healthy and affordable. Good day, welcome to my humble shop. I can't afford. I mean, approval ratings, or I'm not sure if that's approval ratings or just the frequency of. It might just be the frequency of. Anyway, I can't afford any of your stuff. I'm poor. I'm sorry. Oh. Harlow. Right, you trade thing. We can get prawn. We have the flour. We could get some prawn. We don't need prawn for anything yet, though. Oh, excuse me. Do you talk differently? Because you. To be honest, I'm a bit scared of growing old. What if one day I can't walk anymore? But life is like that, I guess. One day you can do something, the next day you can't. So must treasure every day like it's your last. Cliche, I know, but it's true. So, Harlow, so nice to see you. Bye-bye, make sure to eat some fruits, huh? Well, I'll be if it isn't Pompity-Pom-Pom. I missed you, buddy. I'm just a noble lady. You seem to have wandered away from my retainers. Let me know if you see them, will you? I don't understand why anyone's workers are busy working. Life is much more than just your job. Pizza is healthy if eaten in moderation. I only eat one slice every 3 hours. There you have it, everyone. Pizza is healthy if you eat one slice every 3 hours. Alright, to the world map, to the green ruins. Because I need wood. Alright, 25 is my goal. A chicken. Yeah, I'll get back to the rest of you in a second. No, this is give me wood, I'll just move deeper. Ow, Bernie. Ba, 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 da, ba. Tell me, if I trigger this... Okay, good to know. Though they don't trigger themselves, I can use the triggering of traps to hit enemies. I don't think I haven't noticed. I haven't found any wood yet. Getting plenty of eggs, though. Hey, there's a little bit of rice as well. Plenty more flour. Ah, there we go. A glowy stump. There's some wood. Rude of you to hit me once again. Hi, you're a new friend. Ooh, fatty meat. I don't think I have anything I can do with that, but still good. Got a little bit of wood. How much wood have we picked up? Only 10. Now 12. I finally learned how to freaking change my equipment too. I don't know why I have two spatulas then. Oh yeah, that's gonna make a big difference. HEI. Come on. There we go. We've hit the limit, have we? Alright, what are we looking at? I would really like to, I mean, we don't I don't need this spatula then. Bum bum. I might be able to sell it though. I mean, 30 wood is a lot of wood. Okay, we're gonna have to come back down here all the same. So yeah, let's just. I saw the shiny. I'm like, ooh, more wood. Then the pause. Wait, no, I can't equip any of that. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I can't equip because of woke. And at nighttime, I have a feeling that's what it is when you go to the dungeon at all. Is you will always return when it's pretty much the only thing left to do is to sleep. Which makes sense. Bum, bam, bam. So now we can left click to transfer all. The bedroom. Put away this. Nope, I didn't want to put all of it away. Bum, bum. Keep those on us because we're hopefully going to be able to use that to buy some stuff and things. Actually, I'm not sure why I wanted. Don't recall why we need / want the what do you call it? The stone, but whatever. Sleepy time. Welcome to the next day. It is now bitter day. Wait. I just realized the customization option is here too. Can I can customize my bedroom as well. Edit furniture. Da, 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 da. Store item. Store item. When it says store, does it mean? I wonder why I can't go into that corner. I'll put it in that corner. And put that at the end of the, there. Now this place looks a little nicer and I didn't have to spend anything. Out we go to town. More mail. Upgrading restaurant. Are you running out of space to place furniture in your for your customers? Is the restaurant too small for more cooking tools? Visit your resident carpenter to upgrade your restaurant today. P.S. It takes 2 days to upgrade your restaurant, though. That is good to know. That it takes 2 days. That's a lot of days. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello, I would like tables. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't have the money for that anyway, so I guess that's okay. A small wooden table. Oh, the boxes, I have that many. Because now we have 2 of them. You can get a wooden bookcase for just decorating reasons. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Calendar would be helpful in my own house. I don't have to go to one of the public calendars. Ba-dum, ba-da. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I imagine part of this stuff is also just to decorate my own room and whatnot. And chef possibly as well. I don't have the money, but I do have the supplies. We might do that if we make the money. Bum ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh my god, they indeed, 100%, they absolutely are just three little guys in a giant trench coat. Greetings, looking for some paintings to decorate your walls? Nada's Noyan artists are some of the most talented in the world. They do not engage in projects for mere weeks or months at a time, but for several years. I mean, he was either the middle or the bottom of the stack last time we saw a guy in here. That, to me, is how you will uncover the truest nature of one's craft. But he is absolutely super cool. So we can get some paintings, a wall certificate, a long wall certificate. We don't actually, I don't think we have one of those, but so what does the box mean then? A fish plate! Tempting. Sardine dancing fish. Sardines packed. I mean, that's fair. Spicy beauty. Sardine the penitent carrot. Yeah, it's definitely a penitent carrot in there. A rabbit photo frame. A plant photo frame. Space for dessert. We'll be able to look at these pictures. Deep stomach space. If we get these. Oh, the sisters. Pearl milk tea. Matcha latte. Curry rice time. Yeah, I'm wondering, will we be able to look at these pictures bigger if we get them? If we get one. Buns consuming cakes. Kibidango. And the realization as well is these are indeed actually struggling artists. Mood. These actually are, like, Kibidango is the person who created these. The Kibidango collection. Yeah. Yeah, struggling gamer. Just scram. Hatsu Yakitori, big flip energy. That is some big flip energy indeed. A Frog Knight, pretty adorable. Ghost Lore, I would like to see that one bigger. I would also like to see that one bigger. Tevi. Feels like a Toho. Aw, Puffy at rest. I want to afford all of these. Oh, they have a this is fine in here. Wanted poster, Dad. Wanted poster, Mum. I don't know what they look like. The barbecue chicken, the Great Wave. Barbecue chicken, the Scrim. Strawberry souffle, meow. Strawberry souffle, lollipop stop. Hey, want a spatula? That's absolutely a potato with a spatula. Da, da, da. Oh, that's a cool. I want that one. Just a baguette. The Last Nyapper, I want that too. I want to see. I want to see the Last Supper kitties. A Puffy's Fantasy. Once Upon a Completo. Majestic Tribute. Can't quite see who that is, but that's it's a chili dog. Nice. All right, let's. I can afford the Regal paintings, but I can't afford anything with a person's name attached to it, can I? Okay. Because like I would like to buy. I mean, I could buy one of these anyway and see if it does. Because the thought is, I would like to be able to like buy something to see whether or not I could I can see them bigger. But it's hard to see and do. I want that one. Gotta be real careful in this game because there's no, are you sure, confirmation on anything. Alright. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Achievement unlocked. You know what tastes better than cake? Free cake! I say, the marvelous outfit you have on. If I didn't spend all my money, I could have upgraded my backpack. I'm a fool. Okay, I can't sell you anything I have on me, which is... She'll probably buy that other spatula, though. While we're in here, let's put this on a wall somewhere. Put it there so I can look at it. Let's also move. Yeah, you gotta have it. It's gotta be able to be sitting at the table. So we put that there. So that we can also then, over here by the window, put that one. Can I look at the picture myself? No, that's disappointing. Alright. But it could just be because it's, you know, not one of the fancy ones. You know, one of the ones that you know, Cashmere or whatever. Put it there with the plant. Okay, go over here. Grab that spatula. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Zoom, zoom. Hello again, Briquette. There we go. We can sell that for 40. We got a little bit of money back. Yay. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I mean, we're mostly going for a money-making day today anyway, so I guess to that extent we could totally just make money. If you see my grandfather, do remind him to take his vitamins. Pam, Pamela, Pam, 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 Pam. My grandfather says you open a restaurant again. Can you sell waffles? I mean, not yet, but maybe eventually. A lot of old people in Nobles on Bitter Day. Alrighty. Bum bum ba dum bum. I guess my plan... we have 15 wood, 30... We needed 10 wood and... Okay. So yeah, my plan is just to try to make enough money to get to the, to upgrade our kitchen. That way we can then, after that, get another, serving station. So, but to make money, we gotta open the restaurant. Hello, child. What would you like? Steamed chicken? I can do that. Get it yourself. Look at that! 2 customers! Boiled pork. We're gonna have to read that recipe, that description, when we're done doing things. Because I forgot by getting fatty meat, we'd be able to see new recipes. More boiled pork. Hello, yes, thank you for your patronage. Make some good money on that. There we go, lunch rush time. Heck yeah. Another steamed chicken. People would like meat to this day, it seems. A boiled egg. You're a tourist. Oh, you actually want something that we can give you. Don't worry, we'll see a table's open for you. Thank you for your patronage. More boiled pork. A boiled egg. Look, I'm sorry I only have 2 tables. I probably could have maybe bought another one if I really wanted to. Steamed chicken. I don't have bread, I'm sorry. Oh, noodles. I didn't. Right. I don't have the ability to make bread. I don't have the ability to give you a table unless she finishes her chicken. There you go. No, I'm sorry I don't have what might be eel. I don't have bread either. Go away, child. Ah, spicy soup. There you go. How are we doing on ingredients? We can do steamed rice for 1 person. We got some flour going on. A lot of flour and eggs still. And some pale meat, so we might get some more steamed chicken sold. Steamed rice, there you go. Our 1 order of rice for the day. Child, I don't have bread. Shoo, out. Out. No, I don't have... That's a nice looking fresh salad, but unfortunately I don't have that either. I don't have that salad either. You're all killing me. Thank you for knowing what's on my menu. Yes, you can have a steamed chicken. It's pale, it's fine. We can serve it to you, or no, you can get it. Ooh, there's something fancy about your meal. Or is that always there? Noodles. Noodles for you. Nope, look like it always happens. Or it happened twice in a row. You want a boiled egg? No, you want steamed chicken. Good for you. Hello, yes, thank you. About to hit the tea time rush or whatever it is. I don't serve bread, child! You keep this up with this bread questioning, and I'm gonna heckin' friggin' like have you come back to the kitchen with me. Yep, I can give you steamed chicken. You didn't go to a table, which means you're going to yell at me for not having whatever you want. I wish I had fried rice. I'm sorry. We will, hopefully sooner than later, gain the ability to use a fry pan. What would you like? Noodles? I can do noodles. And you want something I don't have as well? I don't have... That looks like barbecue pork. I would love some barbecue pork, but I don't have that. I'm sorry. And what do you want now? Yeah, I don't have a nice little salad either. I should, but I don't. I don't think we have any leafy greens anyway. Yeah, no. We have egg, flour, and pale meat. I swear to God, what are you going to complain about this time? I don't know what that is. I don't have it. You're going to a table, right? No, yeah, I don't have... Maybe these are just things I should keep in mind, that if I want to be open during tea time, people are going to want whatever that is, and, you know, fresh salads more. God, I'm hungry. I got noodles. We got plenty of noodles. Yep, plenty of noodles. Maybe a boiled egg, yeah? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Yep, steamed chicken coming right up. bum 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 bum. Another steamed chicken coming right up. I'm glad it automates itself in that fashion. Child, I don't have bread. Come to the kitchen with me. That's where the bread is. I have made it special for you. Alright, we're closed. There we go. That's some money. Yeah, geez. 234 for only 3 boiled porks. Nice. A lot of steamed chicken sold today. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Now let's go to town and be like, hey, please upgrade my kitchen right away. It's gonna take 2 days, I understand, but I would like to upgrade, yes. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Upgrade restaurant? I'll be happy to increase the size of your restaurant for 600 coins, 10 wood, and 10 stone. Are you interested? Yes, please. Leave it to me, Palm. Bum-ba-bum. We're gonna need more money, obviously, and also more wood. Bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Maybe we can get another stool, I guess, as well while we're waiting. Because I'm gonna want a third table. All right, bye. Love you. Ba bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. And you know what? The only penalty to trying to go to the dungeon again is just that I have 30% less max health. But beyond that, you know, as long as I'm careful, we can. It's too late to set out now. I'll try again tomorrow. Ah. Interesting. I wonder if that is... Alright, and then it's going to be Sweet Day soon, and then it's going to be Biscotti's birthday, and I'm not sure if I need to, like, get a present for her or something. I guess we're going to find out in 2 days. Bum, bum. But yeah, okay, then, well, for now, I guess we'll just go to bed. I do not wish to open the restaurant back up for wine time. And we need more wooden things so I can obtain a frying pan station. So then we can finally make them fried eggs and get the ability to do the thing there with that. Oh, we do have a wall scroll here. Alright. So yeah, the things in there are both for the restaurant and also for just the back room, my bedroom. Bum 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 ba-dum. Mail. Calendar. The town calendar will keep you updated on upcoming events in each season. Birthdays. Giving gifts to others on your birthday is a part of a long-standing tradition in Levain. Don't be surprised if you find a present in your mailbox on someone's special day. Wait. Giving gifts to others on your birthday is part... Okay. So you're saying when it's my birthday, I have to give other people things instead. Noted. Craving. Certain ingredients may be popular on some days. Keep your eyes peeled and stock up on those ingredients. Well, we do have a pale meat day coming up in a week. So I guess we're going to get a gift from... it's not that we have to give a gift to... Oh, here's the third one. Hello, Rye. Hey, pretty cool you have your own West one now. You must be really good at what you do. What was I saying? Yeah, seems like I'm going to get a gift from Biscotti instead of having to give one to her. Rugs Caravan. Greetings. Looking for some rugs to warm your floors? Hello, Hojicha. I don't know why people get offended if they are described as materialistic. I think I'm rather materialistic. It's natural to place importance on the tangible, on things you can buy. Speaking of things you can buy, what do you think of my rugs? Well, there's a regal rug there. What is? I'll have to look at what that is. A blue rug and a big blue rug. We have a big blue rug. Farewell, it's been a pleasure to serve you. Wrong button. Okay, yeah, so... Interesting. So, supposedly... This regal rug, if I'm understanding the little arrow meter there correctly, will slightly increase children. Oh, right, we need to look at the new recipe. Grilled... Oh my god, look at that grilled pork. Oh, I want that. I want that very much. I want that real bad. Munch. Welcome in, Angela. Pork barbecued on a grill until brown and perfectly charred. Sliced deliberately thin, the delicate view of juicy, fatty meat lathered with sweet and savory sauce is simply irresistible. I want it. Da, da, da. Oh, there we go. It's in the upper... Okay, there we go. Up in the upper corner is where it shows what station you need. So we need a baking station for grilled pork. It's a big... Yeah, we need an oven to grill pork. I guess with a broiler or whatnot. Alright, what else new here to read? This thing that they were talking about. Fried pork. Okay, that's fair. We don't have a fry station, but, you know. Also looking very tantalizing. Thinly sliced pork, marinated and tossed with sesame oil, garlic, and ginger over high heat. The juicy pork has absorbed the sauce well, and is slightly crispy on the edges. Boiled pork. We have served this, and that also looks just like delicious, fatty pork belly. Ah, star anise. And green onions. I must consume the punk. Pork belly steamed in oil with chopped onion and soy sauce, sprinkled with salt and pepper, garnished with green onion. The soft meat goes well with rice and noodles. I want all the things. Da, da, da. Yeah, we can't fry. Okay. Oh, it's just because we didn't have leafy greens, I guess. And we don't have a prep station for that style either. We'll get all of these things in due time. But for now, the first one will indeed be a fry station, though. Wait. Oh, right, ingredients. A commonly A commonly harvested seed, these fragrant pearly rice grains are both popular and versatile. So good you can almost eat them on their own. Egg. A round, tasty egg. So much potential. Can be cooked in many ways. A healthy green sprout with a nice crunchy stem. And tender leaves. I wonder why some folks don't like their vegetables. Not at all paltry, it is instead surprisingly tender meat. Or how about a flaming spice? Oh, no, that's all the flaming spice. Okay, so I just need to get... We just have to beat up more chilies. A fiery pepper that is sure to deliver a good kick. Some folks love it. Ugh. A slab of fatty meat bursting with flavor. Alrighty. We don't have a bunch of bubble teas. There's all the townsfolk. I don't think we've met anyone new. Just a lot of... Oh, yeah, we have. Such as Hojicha here. A traveling rug merchant who visits Pael on sweet days. Hojicha is a professional rug maker who values detail and discipline greatly. Sometimes he talks about the people of the Bird's Eye Islands and how much he respects them. If asked, he will reveal that he is grateful that they respect rugs by taking their shoes off indoors. In his spare time, Hojicha can be seen fretting about his skincare routine. Strangely never seen alongside Wakocha or Sincha on the same day. Well, I can vaguely understand that. I myself am a vegetable enjoyer. I mean, yeah, a planty taste would make sense. Earthy, I guess I can understand a little bit, but if it's well washed, then like literal earth flavor should be not there. But I'm not going to be here to try to convince people to eat their greens. I love them personally. Let's see who. Oh, right, and then we also got Wakocha, a traveling painting merchant who visits Pale on bitter days. Wakocha is a professional painter who strongly believes that one's showcase of true passion towards a craft is through their emotions. Not unexpectedly, he holds high standards for the paintings he makes, and only sells those he deems good. Painting is his life and his love, and he spends his free time painting, sometimes using unconventional materials. Strangely never seen alongside Hojicha or Sincha on the same day. And then there's Sincha. All three adorable and awesome. All three clearly tiny little raccoon dogs or whatnot inside a big old billowy coat. Especially when that one finally decided to wobble. And that's, we've met everyone else otherwise. Exactly. Wait, no, I guess we can... Once I remember which button I'm hitting again, we can read the entry for the pig here. Piggy. A pillowy marshmallow of a beast. Their round and swishy appearance makes them a fan favorite among children, but that is quickly changed by the way they attack. Instead of charging at their enemies, these pigs prefer taking a roundabout way, and dispense a cloud of poison instead. If left alone, they are hardly a threat, but once startled, they become deadly and capable of incapacitating adventurers. Indeed. There's also Chicken and Puffy and Kylan and Chili. Let's go pet the domesticated Chili before we leave. Look at him wobble. I saw that. Alright. Pet. Yay. I mean, what isn't fully food shaped at this point? Alrighty. I mean, I have to use the meat for the customers. Alright, green ruins. If we run into one, we will destroy it. As is our nature. And our want and our desire. But we need more wood, again, more than anything wood. Wood and chili fighting. Here come the puffies. No. There we go. Break it all down. Dash across. More chicken destruction. I need them eggs. Meat and wood, good. More wood, I see you. Hey, leafy green. You fools. Gather together. Gather together. You don't be a line. Gather together. There you go. I see a sparkle. No, I didn't. Alrighty. Hello, chicken. You're dead. There's a sparkle, though. Onward. More chicken. Ooh, an exotic fruit. That's new. Chili, there you are. One space. I've never actually had catfish myself. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, I am an iffy person with fish. Some fish I like, some fish I do not. So without actually trying it, I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other. There's another chili. Oh, cool. 2 fiery spice. Yeah, they'll be back. I mean, I've heard people say that about many different things, and I have never personally experienced a melt-in-your-mouth sensation from a food that is not like ice cream. But I'm glad you enjoy it as much as you do. I think I was going to get hit because I was delayed on actually doing a thing. Yeah, there's a whole little side section we haven't gone down yet. Yeah, I saw that coming and I was very slow to react. So I got hit. As was evident and obvious, because that's what done did happen. There we go. What else are the chickens gonna do in their free time? Alright, we need to... Forgot we were going up against some of these shooty boys as well. No greens though. Disappointing. Oh, he didn't die. There we go, there's some greens. Okay, now we can destroy these barrels. Oh, there's a barrel heal too, though. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Charge across, charge. Ba-ba-da-bum. Charge. So many more things to break and destroy. There we go. Give all things. I need all of your dumb materials. I'm actually a little surprised. There we go. I was just starting to say, I'm actually a little surprised I can still pick up everything. Because usually my inventory is full by now. Dun dun dun. And, I mean, we could technically... Yep, there's more wood right there, too. Yeah, we can technically hold a little bit, 15 more wood, but if we go deeper, I'm going to just get sad that I can't pick up the fancy special things. So instead, we'll just make sure we keep deforesting this whole field. And I believe that's all the tiny trees. We could smack every bush in the hopes of finding something. But I think we're good. One day we'll go down a floor, but that day is not today. Instead, we complete the dungeon. And look adorable. Oh, only 3 of the flame things. Disappointing, but we got an exotic fruit. It is now indeed nighttime. Hi. Oh, right, because you're... Like, what are you doing next to my house? Right, because you're building onto it. It'll be done tomorrow. Yay. That's not 2 days. That's less than... That's just... It takes 1 day. Yeah. Don't mind me just enjoying the evening air. Well, I need to look at the new ingredient we found. A tropical fruit containing sweet juice and flesh within. And what new recipes might we know because of that? Only this one, coconut milk. But we don't have a prep station, so we can't make it. Sure. Fleshy meat. Well, why wouldn't he be? Fleshy meat extracted from fresh I was about to say flesh coconuts. That's a much different thing. Fleshy meat extracted from fresh coconuts and mixed with hot water until smooth and creamy. It has a naturally sweet taste and is used to enhance many dishes. Hooray! So now we can go ahead and put all our stuff away again. And then tomorrow we can, dun dun dun, dun dun, wrong, there we go, that one. Bum 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 bum. Actually, no, we want to, as much as spicy soup gets us good, spending, or whatever word I'm trying to say. As much as it gets us... Yeah, just by holding it, is going to be a problem. This is true. Well, I can't actually put that in here to hide it away, and even if it's in my inventory or my fridge, I'm pretty sure people order the soup. Maybe I can just give them partially to the guy who wants them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it's bigger now? It's bigger! Edit mode. Get my fridge in the corner. Put that back up against the wall. Counter's big enough for 3 people now. We don't have the tables for 3 people. No, we don't. We need 150, I think. No? We might be able to buy a 3rd table. Can only prepare 2 dishes at a time, but that's okay. Why is my quote-unquote register so close to the door here? We could put it closer to the kitchen if we wanted to. But then I'm thinking purely in terms of efficiency, and we don't want to necessarily do that. I mean, similarly, like trash can seems like not a thing I should have next to this, but apparently I can't move it, so that's okay. Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Yeah, save changes. Okay, so let's go find out if we can... Two things. First one, can find out if we can... Ooh, mail. Celebrating my special day. Hi, Palm. It's my birthday. I'm really glad to hang out. I'm really glad we can hang out, and I can finally give you all the gifts you've missed out on in these past few years. Biscotti. Hooray, we have attained whatever that was. Goop. Ah, sweet sap. A jar of syrup. It's a little too sweet to be eaten on its own. But when combined with caramel. Ooh. Some nice caramel. A syrupy jam. What? It's not a jam. A syrupy jam made by boiling and whisking sweet sap with butter until smooth and glossy. This creamy sauce is used in many desserts. That's right. Caramel is butter jam. That's all it is. Just butter jam. And I see a new request person. A lot of requests. You already gave me a request. I'm still working on it. It's so nice to have a... moment. It's so nice to have a place like your restaurant to eat out in town. Meeting the in-laws. Psst, Palm, do you have some time to spare? Please, I'm in need of assistance. My in-laws are coming to visit, but I've forgotten to buy fatty meat for the dinner I'm making for them. I'll give you the recipe for the dish I'm making if you promise to help. I'd love to help. Anything for a family meal. Oh, thank you. I'm making pork fried rice, and I can't do it without the right ingredients. Yes, please. It's a warm, homely dish of deep-fried rice, mixed vegetables and pork, topped with a decadent marinade of soy sauce, pepper, sesame oil, and rice wine. If I can cook everything perfectly, my in-laws will definitely be impressed with me. Alrighty, new quest. Another new quest with truffle. Once I had to fend off 3 revolver shrimps at the same time. It was hard to dodge all their projectile attacks. I haven't fought one of those yet. Spoilers, truffle. 2 things. My late grandmother used to make these delicious home-cooked dinners for me, and taught me how to wash the rice properly before cooking it. I miss her terribly and want to honor her memory by washing rice tonight. Do you think you could help me get some? Of course. She sounds like she was an amazing cook. She was. Whenever I was feeling low, she'd make steamed chicken rice for me. Nothing tasted more like home. That looks good too. Everything looks good. I want it all. I can already smell the steamed chicken drizzled in light soy sauce and shredded ginger. The fluffy white rice soaking up the meat juices on the plate. I still have the recipe for it, actually. I'll gift it to you to show my thanks. Don't worry, I'll get you the ingredients as soon as I can. I need the other one too, though. Sometimes, the monsters I hate most are poachers. I want to protect all creatures from their selfishness. I miss home so much. Hey, are you feeling alright? Physically, yes, but sadly my heart is heavy. I haven't been home in a long time and I miss my family. I wish I could eat my grandmother's home-cooked food again. I wish there was something I could do for you. Well, if you could get me some noodles, I could make my grandmother's dish. In exchange, I could give you the recipe. It's a dish called mi rebus. It looks good. An egg noodle dish braised in a gravy made with beef broth, aromatic spices, and sweet potatoes. Garnished with eggs, chopped chilies, and fried tofu, every bite is a satisfying experience. Just thinking about it fills me with longing. I can do that. Wait right here. How many noodles do you need? Because I can just make them for you. 10 noodles. Got it. Oh, I was living alone until my grandchildren moved in with me. Life's been livelier ever since. Walking down memory lane. What interesting clouds. Oh, how carefree. Hey, what are you looking at? I was looking at interesting clouds. An omelet would be very nice, yeah. The omelet in this game looks amazing. Just a sky. As a child, I used to sip on coconut juice and watch the clouds and make up stories from their shapes. I miss my youth. I could help you relive it if you'd like. Oh, well, if you don't mind, I'd love some fresh exotic fruit. It's a bit of a hassle to get it, though, so let me give you my recipe for egg prata as a reward if you do. Oh, that looks amazing. There goes the mouth watering again. Here's a hot, crispy pastry filled with fried egg in between its soft and greasy layers, guaranteed to warm you up with every bite. I love making it for breakfast, although although I've heard people can have it for supper, too. Alrighty, now the question for you. Lovely to see you as always. How shall I serve you today? Oh, tasty spice, not whatever I have. Never mind. Sorry, I don't actually have anything you want. I'm indebted to Biscotti. She was an invaluable presence when I first moved to Pael. I greatly admire the depths of her generosity. Alright, goodbye. Hello, Biscotti. Hey, Pom, it's my birthday today, so I've decided to spread some Biscotti cheer with some special party favors. I hope you liked yours. Yes, thank you. Good day. Welcome to my humble shop. Weapons that I can't afford. Yay. Furniture that I can't afford. Yay. Goodbye. You're the trader. You upgrade things. Hello. Yes, you're the one I always want to talk to, Elder. Hello. How's the restaurant feel? Do let me know if you want to expand more. We just need... No, we do have the wooden stone for it. Don't got the money. Alrighty, but we also don't have the money for this, but I want that. Excuse me. But okay, we can't afford it, so I would like another stool and another table, so we can have 3 tables going. Excuse me. We have so many quests going on. And so this will hopefully get us the money we need to be able to then... to then be able to do the thing. Get another workstation. Why do I have 2? Why do I... Apparently I have an extra stool that I accidentally buy too. Apparently, but also we lost our vase that we accidentally bought. I don't know, I guess put it over here next to this plant. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna put it over here anyway, that way, you know, people just want to have a place to sit. They got a place to just sit. Okay. Let's open the restaurant. It's a bit early, but... Hello, old friend. I'm gonna stare at you while you think about what you want to eat. Ah, spicy soup. Good choice. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. What would you like? Who's gonna stare at you? Steamed leafy greens. Good on you. Another soldier. Hello. What would you like? I'll give it to you in a moment. I've got 2 payments to pay for to obtain. Spicy soup. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Money. Oh, boiled eggs. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Lunch rush slowly approaching. Another elder. Hello. What would you like? I demand you tell me your order. Steamed leafy greens. I'll get it in a hot second. There we go. Slowly boiling the steamed leafy greens. Steamed chimkin. Bum 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 bum. Another elderly fella. Oh dear. Lunch rush gonna be starting soon with an old guy at the table. Bum bum. But at the least we have the space to give people things. Stop ordering eggs. We got plenty of eggs. You can order eggs. Give me payment. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Of course you want caramel. No, I'm sorry. I can't do that kind of chicken. I'm sorry, I can't do those either. I would like to. They seem like they're going to be tasty. Perhaps in the future. A lot of money for caramel. A boiled egg? Sure. What about you, child? Caramel, of course. I don't have whatever you're going to ask for. I don't have any spicy soup right now. I'm sorry. You're all out of spice. soup. Yeah, I can't do that either. I need a prep station for that. If you want to fund me a prep station, I can certainly make that for you. Steamed chicken, good choice. No, you're going to complain some more? Yeah, I can't do fried greens either. Again, I don't have the prep station for it. More caramel, of course. I would love to make you the fried pork, but again, I don't have the means. A boiled egg. I'm sorry, I don't have spicy things either. It's not my fault. You guys are starting to annoy me with your spicy soup desire. Why can't you just eat an egg like this child? Okay, you know what? We're closed. Gonna keep being jerks like that. But hey, we made 503 coin, and we're now level 3 reputation. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. We're gonna go to the carpenter now. We have the money to afford another prep station, so we're gonna go get it. Mail. New furniture at the carpentry place. Hello, Palm. I heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure is growing a reputation. To celebrate, I made you some new furniture. Do visit the shop when you have the time. Holler. Charge. I'm visiting the shop. Hello, Elder. Hello, Palm. How can I help? Biscotti and you were so inseparable back in the day. I remember forgetting when your birthdays were, because you always celebrated together. Well, be that as it may. Ooh, a beginner's oven. I could get an oven. I would rather have a fry station. Bum, bum, da da da. Ooh, we can get some long tables now. Can I sit? I wonder if I could sit 2 different customers at one of the, like a 3 with this one or something. We're not gonna worry about it at the moment, though. Ooh, look at these nice little things. Fancy stuff. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Anyway, a beginner's fry pan, please. Thank you. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. So we go to the restaurant. Bum bum. Move the fridge over that way a little bit in case we need to. Actually, we probably don't need to. I can pick that up. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Put it back there. Save changes. And put that right there. Can I, if I pick you back up? Okay, I can indeed access both. We don't have the money for that, unfortunate. Anyway, so fried egg. Fried egg. Yeah, no, that's mine. That's mine. Fried egg. That's 3 fried eggs. 4 fried eggs. 5 fried eggs. 6 fried eggs. 7 fried eggs. 8 fried eggs. 9 fried eggs. 10 fried eggs. Alrighty. Piercing the golden milk ooze as it do, yeah. Let's get out of here, and we can now give 10 fried eggs to Olive and obtain a delicious recipe. Hello, Olive. I didn't want to talk to you. Hello, Olive. So stressful making a decision. The veggie mission. Oh, you only needed 5. Well, fair enough. Goodness me, you really came back. Thank you for taking me seriously. Here's the recipe for popia I told you about. There it is. I want it. You're so kind to encourage me, Palm. I appreciate the support. And I will get you that fatty meat eventually. Banana. What did everyone want? Bum bum. We need 10 tasty spice, 15 hardwood, that's what that was, 15 fatty meat, 20 rice, 10 noodles. We can do the 10 noodles. And then 10 exotic fruit. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11,
question I have as well for my shelf with the pondering of things. I imagine she's walking around. Are you Truffle? Truffle. Noodles. Holy Tamar, I've dreamed about this moment for so long. Thank you, Palm. Take this recipe. I know the instructions by heart, so I no longer need it. Yay, mi rebus. My heart already feels full. Hooray. So, can I, like, just sell you fried eggs? No, I can only sell you, carpentry things. I imagine I also can only sell you... Grandpa says you're a ratatouille. You also do not want my eggs. I wonder if I can just be like, hey, you want a fried egg? Here's, just plop it out of my bag for you. You know, you like doing weird experiments. Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. So we can upgrade the making room upgrade things. Yeah, we're good. It's now wine time. I mean, well, I guess we might as well open up for wine time. Make a little bit more money. Now that we have a fry station, dinner rush. What do you want? Fried chicken. We can do that. I'm sorry I don't have that pork. Okay, I think the only thing I can do with these things is just wait until someone else wants fried eggs, maybe. Like in terms of like a quest or something. More fried chicken? Can do. And noodles for you. Oh, you want to pay? I'm sorry that I don't have that. I'm sorry that I don't have that. I'm sorry I don't have that. Look at that, you're asking for it yet again. See, this person's okay with just having a nice dish that I can serve. Probably fried chicken. Yep. How about you? What would you like over there? Fried chicken? Nope, noodles. It's always fried chicken and noodles. It's fine. Fried chicken. There will be a seat soon enough, sir. Just wait. There you go. What are you going? Oop, rata prata and a steamed chicken. Roti prata. Oh, you're paying. Thank you. Fried chicken. I'm sorry that I've gotten so busy suddenly. Roti and a boiled egg. Another roti. How nice of these people to not be like, we both want a fried dish that you can't provide us at the same time. A fried chicken for you. Bum 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 bum. And a boiled egg for you. Yeah. There you go. What would you like so late at the night? Ah, yes. The delicious flatbread. Hey, good choice. I'm so freaking hungry. Another order of that. Give me your money, thank you. Another order of that. No one wants fried egg. Boy, y'all just keep I go away. I don't have that for you.
It's not my fault I don't have fatty pork.
Okay, get out. Huzzah! Money. Cool. We could spend all 500 on upgrading this. Don't think we need to quite yet, though. Especially when it'd be better to, we don't have hardwood, though. It would be good to upgrade to a decent fridge. Oh, it's just a decent fridge. Nope. It's a decent pot. If I upgrade this, will it become decent? Maybe that's what it is. That's decent because it's already level 2 or something. I don't know. Maybe we can end up using that in another dish or something. I don't know. Either way, it's out of my inventory now. Bum, bum. So we can go take a nice little sleepy bit. Probably go to the dungeon again. Hopefully the clothing lady is there now that I think about it, because we can upgrade our clothes. Get a belt, a better belt. Bum, 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 bum. Buying tools. Different dishes require different cooking tools to cook them. To ensure your restaurant can serve all the delicious dishes, remember to purchase at least one of each kind. A pot is used for boiling, a frying pan for frying, an oven and grill used for... so it's an oven and grill. Used for baking and grilling, and a prep table used to cut and slice. Head down to your local carpenter to expand your cooking repertoire. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. She is here, yay. No, I don't want to talk to you, Puffer. I don't want to talk to you, Puffer. Puffer, get out of here. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. To what do I owe this wonderful honor of your visit? I would like to upgrade my belt. Not my belt, my backpack. A minor improvement to increase inventory space for a slightly longer exploration of the dungeons. Hello, hello, hello. And you sell plants. Honored guest, what lovely greenery can I offer you today? That pot that I accidentally bought. I'd like to save the money. It is rumored that all living things come from this one tree in the land of Namjim, and their roots are spread throughout the world. Could be a belt. I mean, it could be true. I love that idea. It makes me feel like everyone is more connected than we think we are. Whenever someone buys my plants, I would feel like we're connected too. Alright. Goodbye. I'm gonna go dungeon crawl. Actually, let's also, while we have a bit of money, let me shift over here to the smithy. To be all like, whatever I want. Like, right, I can't upgrade something that I have it. Yeah, okay, go away. I don't... Let's just go deep. Diving deep. To the green ruins. Bum. Alright, here they go. Hello, spicy boy. Yes, give me your egg. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Dash. Break. Oh, you guys are still alive. Foolish. That's also foolish on my part right there. There we go. Smash you all! Ooh. I can't break that tree. It's just there. Give me all of your goodies. Ooh, hardwood. Cool. We need some of that. No, give me that wood too. We need wood all the time. Always wood. Now we are just full of non-ingredient supplies. This dungeon. It's probably gonna sit there and be like, hey, guess what? You're still full up. By the time you find the stairs and are ready to go down them, you're going to be full again, so you're not going to be able to actually see what level 2 looks like tonight. That's a tree. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Spicy boy. Leafy boys. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. We have found the stair location, I think. But will our inventory survive all the rest of this stuff hanging around here? That is the question. Bum, bum. Get out of my way, bush. Hey, rice. Excellent. Bum. Mouse. Bum, bum. Okay. We have exactly 2 spaces left open. Let's visit the next floor a little bit. First time seeing floor 2. Mushrooms. Can't do anything with that. Ooh. These guys clearly have rice with them. Fatty meat. Well, we got 1. We certainly need more than that, but 1 is a start. Ooh, that is a lot of exotic fruit. Excellent. Pain. I walked into that. You done breathing? Bum, 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 bada, bum. Alright, we've got, let's see, 1 fatty meat, 6 exotic fruit, 7 when you count the 1 in our fridge, 7 rice. How many do we need again? We need 10 exotic fruit, 20 rice. Okay. Well, if we go that way, we're going to the Rice Kingdom. Let's go this way first. Fatty meat. I see that. Destroyed. Okay, I think we have enough exotic fruit to turn in that quest now. Uh, 7 more rice and we can turn in that quest. Ooh, more hardwood. Well, we've got 30 hardwood. Grab stack. There we go, discard. The hardwood is more worthwhile than regular stone because it is deeper in here like this. Full up on regular wood. Get all this orichalcum. We're full up on a new stack of orichalcum. So I have no reason to actually be beating up those ones anymore. We're still hoping for some more rice, I believe, and fatty meat. Bum, bum. The doors are closing. Oh, neat. I am concerned a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to grab, because I want to grab it. Open chest. Oh, so many things. We probably don't need... We probably have a lot of flour at home too. So not have a full stack. We'll get rid of the flour. We probably have enough regular rock at home. Ba-da-bum, ba-da. This one is a salty swift strike push spatula. Your weapon now applies pushback at the end of the attack combo. Your dash strike now applies pushback. It does not stack. Cool. So if I dash into something, it'll push back. We got a mushroom. We don't need that. Get tough meat. We need that tasty spice. I mean, I guess we can drop off a stack of wood. Get the cheese, which we also want. You know, we can pick up wood just fine on the first floor, so let's go with that. What the hell is that? God damn it. We probably have a lot of pale meat. Oh! I forgot that we can see right there how many we have. So yeah, we have 37 eggs in our fridge back home, so we can get rid of that and get a kebab skewer. That's a weapon. Prickly skin, deal 5 damage to enemies that hit you melee only. Well, it's a new weapon type we haven't played with yet. I'm sorry, what? Oh, right, the gloves we got. So we also have Poison Dash. We poison things by dashing, and we also enemies that hit me are sweetened when they hit me with melee. Therefore, they will do less damage after that. Cool. Okay. Feels a little awkward by comparison, but in fairness, I'm also not at all used to it because this is the first time I've had one. A fountain. Drink. Delicious, thank you. Also, the reminder to myself that there's a hardwood stump over here. So I can get a little bit more hardwood, because until that becomes a full stack, you know, the answer is why not. More gloves. Well, frick. I don't want want to just drop a spatula, but I guess I will. Sour effect up. Your shocked effect jumps one more time. I don't have any shock effects. That was yeah, not very good. There you go, a little more rice. I forgot we were still looking for that. I do miss my sweeping attack, but that usually what happens when you go from a sword-based attack to a dropping a special. It seems like it would cause bad luck. Huh. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I can't have bad luck. I'm too amazing. That's a lot of fluffies. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there as well, pig friend. God damn, get off of me. There we go. We're full up on the hardwood as well now. Did I get... I didn't get quite enough rice. Dang. Well, back to town. We are full up on everything. Dungeon complete. Yay. A lot of good fun stuff happened. I like floor 2. But now it is 11 o'clock. Who wants the various things I can actually do things with now? Okay, so that's Fusilier. We can verify now with Truffle, actually. Can I give you a partial amount? Yes. Good. And that's still sitting inside you, right? Yes, good. Okay. So now I don't have to worry about accidentally using the rice in recipes either. Alrighty, and you over here, what did you want? Right, you're the one who wanted the fatty meat, which we did not get enough of. But same situation. We can give portions of it to you. Down here is Eclair. We can finish up your whole situation here. Bam. Oh, splendid. Now I have everything for my craftsmen and my party is saved. And here's your reward, Palm, the recipe for caramel cake. Enjoy. Heck yeah. Quest complete. And old man is somewhere. Actually, he might not even be out and about today. Hello, child. I'm sorry, you just hanging around outside my house? Don't stay out too late, young'un. You as well, Olden. Alrighty, well, in that case, we can't sell anything because we can't. Boom. So once again, right, we can get the egg prada now. Don't have that quite done. Don't have that quite done. And we can give the tasty space to him. We don't have nearly enough with only 2, but hey, it's still an amount. So, put all that away. Put all that away. Put that away. Put away the tough meat. Put away the mushroom, the leafy greens. One of, no, not the whole thing. One of these. We'll hold on to the spatula. Sell the other 2. Or sell the gloves that I didn't like, because we don't have anything that makes use of sour effects anyway. But we can hold on to that in case I end up being like, you know what, I can't. I need a better option than spear. But we're going to keep trying spear for now. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, I cannot improve this chest any further. Not that I improved it in the first place. Hold to sleep. Also, actually, while we're here for a moment, is because I have gloves. Yeah, 5 health. Okay. I'm like, my health went up. What? Let me find out what did that, just so I know. And now I have the answer. Day 9. Head to the restaurant. There's gonna be a craving. If not today, there's gonna be a craving for pale meat, like, in 2 days. Okay. Old man. Oh, yes. If you see Angel or Puffer around, do let him know where I am. I have 10 things for you. Oh, you've gone and done it, Thank you for satisfying an old relic's silly desire. Here's my recipe for egg prada as a show of my thanks. Heck yeah. It's bound to be popular among your customers. The quest is complete. Hello. I just want to give you these 2 things. I'll have 8 more eventually. There's Angel and Puffer. Well, equipment girl is not in her location. Hello, Palm. What can I do for you? Can't afford that. Can't afford any of that. That makes sense. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I have a curiosity now, so let's go satisfy that with today's Hello, Biscotti. Don't worry about the debt. My parents always said success follows happiness, so be happy with your work first. Bum ba-dum. Ba-bum ba-dum. So, if I were to, we gotta get rid of this one first. Store that. If I were to plop that there, could I then... Oh, I'm in the way. Cool. So yeah, so now there is... Now I technically have 4 eating locations, eating spots. More fun than that, that would be to rotate... Oop, I stored it. Rotate. There we go. Bum bum. Let's go get another stool. Because then we can use the other tiny table I've got. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. I like that he gets happy when I buy something. Alrighty, and now we can be like, hey, a little table over here. There we go. Now we suddenly have 5 spots to eat. Cool. We suddenly don't have the wood to upgrade this. Not that we have the money, because I already did too many of the things. We have more food we can read about, though, I'm sure. Baked mushroom. Oh, I want stuffed mushrooms now. It's been a long time since I've had a stuffed mushroom. Large mushrooms drizzled with oil, garlic, and thyme, roasted in the oven until achieving words. Do it and then mail them to me. Roasted in the oven until achieving deep mahogany perfection. These mushrooms have had plenty of time to bake in their own juices. A single bite of this juicy treat will have you hooked. Grilled beef. It's a good thick hamburger. It's not a hamburger though, it's just a steak. Aw. Well, perhaps in a handful of months. Or just later. I just know autumn is usually mushroom season in terms of hunting. That's all I know. Beef cooked over an open fire grill on high heat until medium rare and nicely charred. Slicing into the beef brings first a smoky aroma, then reveals perfectly pink meat that inevitably makes your mouth water. It's time to dig in. Yeah, understandable. We've already read grilled pork. We've read that. Noodles. Melted cheese. I mean, why not? Cut out the middleman, just have a cheese pull by pouring out a cup of melted cheese. I mean, it's basically just cheese soup, right? Cheese grated, then stirred with butter, flour, and milk in a pan over medium-high heat. Melted until creamy, this flowy sauce is often used as a dip. I mean, yeah, you're basically just making a non-alcoholic fondue, I think. I mean, that or soup, again, just cheese soup. That's a lot of dairy to create melted cheese. Like, beyond just the cheese. Also, if the cheese is grated, what's with the big old chunks? A tasty soup. Unfortunately, we don't have any. We can't use the tasty spice, but we have the ability to gain tasty soup. It seems to have potatoes. Not sure what the little green bits are. It's not onion. And carrot. Potato soup is really good, though. As is cheese soup. A quick and simple bowl of tasty soup. The comforting broth makes you feel right at home and washes your worries away. Oh, potato leek, yeah. Oh, this is so much good. And down here, blended spices. I'm sorry, is this actually... Yeah, perhaps just... The idea of someone coming to a restaurant and being like, I would like 1 vial of spice, please. I'm going to consume it right here. Just snort it right up. There it is. The best meal ever. Blended spices. Nothing else. Blended Spice Challenge. A mixture of savory, smoky, and aromatic spices, pounded into fine powder. Flavorful and satisfying, this is often used as seasoning in many dishes. boiled beef.
Chunks of beef cooked with onions and vegetables, then flavored with some salt and pepper. The beef has been boiled in stock made from its own juices and is both flavorful and tender.
Boiled pork, bread, caramel, fried chicken, fried beef.
That looks really good. That's just yakiniku. Tenderized beef slices stir-fried in a pan with sesame oil and soy sauce. The added onions provide a sweet contrast to the rich meat. God, it's so simple, but that would be so good.
I want it. I want it all. Cooked mushrooms. Look at the cute little ramekin.
It almost looks like the little paper ketchup cups you can get at a fast food place. Firm and plump mushrooms, boiled to the right consistency, striking the perfect balance between chewy and tender. These mushrooms are sprinkled with salt and pepper to bring out the umami hidden within.
I mean, probably. Just, you know, one little, just one little, paper cup with like 2 slices of mushroom in it. Oh, I see some deep fried mushrooms down there that I want. Fried leafy greens, fried mushrooms. I want those too.
Mushrooms are just so fucking good. Juicy mushrooms, coated in buttermilk batter, then seasoned and fried in oil until a golden brown. These mushrooms are tender inside and delightfully crispy outside, served with a creamy dip for maximum satisfaction. But then we also got these guys over here. Is that a different explanation for the popia? Yep, it is different. Chopped vegetables and eggs wrapped in a soft wheat crepe skin. The fillings come together to form a scrumptious harmony of crunchy, juicy heaven in your mouth, and dipping the rolls until the spicy sauce hits you with a burst of flavors so pronounced you are rendered speechless. Is it time for a second serving?
I have to admit it. I am also giggling every time with so many of these descriptions because, like, I very much enjoy, like, watching like cooking anime, be it Cooking Battle or just, you know, it's about making food for whatever reason. And these are like, especially the one right here. It's like that's exactly the kind of description that they always go into a whole monologue about as soon as they take one bite. I'm like, yeah, no, it's perfect. I love it.
Omelette. Soft, fluffy omelette gently folded in on itself, crowned with a mound of tomato.
Oh, wait, all right. No, we did read that one.
Think about Shuka Ichiban? Yeah. What is that one?
Oh.
I don't know. I often don't know the Japanese name of a thing, but I've probably watched it.
Is that one just Cooking Master Boy?
Awesome.
It just suddenly rang a bell. I'm like, I feel like that's, yeah, no, that one feels familiar, even though that's not the name I know it by. That was a fun one.
The dark underworld of cooking.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've told you about. I don't know if I don't remember if I went into detail about it or anything, but I feel like my favorite
cooking series remains actually Yakitate Japan. Because like the whole thing is, it's all about the main character's desire to create a bread that is worthy of being called Japan's like national bread, basically. Because like you got French bread, that is the bread of France. Or the Kaiser roll is the bread of Germany. Things like that. And he's like, I want to make a bread of Japan, so that when people look at it, it's like that right there is Japan. But of course, it's an incredibly difficult thing for him to do. Even though, he's been the incredibly difficult thing given Japan is, at least at the time, I think it's becoming more. I think I don't know by how much, but I think the ratio of people who prefer like bread at breakfast instead of rice nowadays is like starting to lean more towards bread. But regardless, at the time, at the very least, and traditionally and whatnot, it's like it's Japan. You have rice with breakfast, that kind of thing. Blah, blah, blah. But it's basically just a matter of like he has spent like his entire from being like 6 or something until like 16. Just making a bajillion types of recipes of bread with no formal training at all. So just a bunch of weird and wacky breads and stuff. And like what makes me happy about it, aside from it's just in general, it's a comedy, which is fun. But it's like it's so full of wordplay and word puns and whatnot, within the reactions and everything. And yeah, it just makes me smile with how dumb some of them are. And it just gets more and more over the top. Anyway, ramble. Me ribus. Springy egg noodles topped with thick gravy. Lemongrass, garlic, sweet potatoes, and other aromatics are boiled with beef broth. Crushed peanuts and curry powder add a nutty robustness that complements the alkaline noodles well. Garnished with boiled eggs, fried shallots, tofu, bean sprouts, and drizzled with lime juice, this dish is overflowing with flavor. I would love to try it, because that sounds amazing. Egg Prada. I also want this. Seasoned dough is mixed with egg. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like you would enjoy it. That is, there's no guarantee to that because I could easily be wrong, but given your enjoyment of the pun and wordplay and whatnot, and having the some measure of knowledge of the Japanese and whatnot, I think you'd enjoy it. Plus, the opening and ending songs are really nice. And I think at least during one of the endings, I'm not sure at which point in the series, but at some point it's just like the ending's just, while the song is playing, it's just an actual guy like making bread. And it's just nice to watch. Seasoned dough that is mixed with egg, giving a tantalizing golden tint, then fried until crispy. Dousing this into the curry sauce results in an incredible quartet of savory, spicy, sour, and tangy notes, leaving you to revel in utter bliss. Yeah. You're gonna make me start rewatching that one too. I've reached a point. I've reached a point. Like there's so much anime to watch in general that I keep being like I need to just watch new things. Like not necessarily like new, but like new to me. Things I haven't watched before. Just to slowly trim down the forever list. But then every time it's like I should just start over. Yakitate Japan again. Because I'm pretty deep into it the last time, but it's been months since I watched it, and I love a lot of the earlier episodes. I should just watch that again, just start that over. I should rewatch, Kaiji again, too. Why not? Nakagi. Yeah, just rewatch all the things. Why not? There's one I keep also telling myself I need to... Oh, Mob Psycho I want to rewatch as well. Because I watched that fully, I enjoyed it, but I want to watch it again and get like a proper, like, yeah, this is a good feel into it. I mean, true, there is something to be said for comfort food. Oh. I feel like there is still also like another one I keep thinking about. Like, I should just rewatch that. But then I keep forgetting what it is to put it back on my list. And then I remember, and then I forget before I put it on the list. So I'll remember it again eventually. Season 3 was good. It was a really good culmination of everything. Satisfying conclusion. Yeah, we still have a caramel cake to read. Cake glazed with homemade caramel sauce. The individual layers are spread evenly with the sweet jam. It's not jam. And stacked. Iced with a decadent frosting. Iced into with the words. Iced with decadent frosting, slicing into the cake reveals the moist layers of fluffy, light sponge within, blanketed gloriously with brown caramel, a sight so enticing you can't help but indulge. Alright, we still have so many recipes to get. We got ingredients to read. Dog of fruit. A slab of tough meat. If handled well, it can make a satisfying meal. Fragrant spices ground into fine powder. Just add a dash of instant flavor. A common but tasty fungi found in caverns and swamps. Surely you've got room for this. A block of cheese can be eaten whole. That's right. Just swallow the block of cheese just in one go, one gulp. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that. The block of cheese can be eaten whole. Just reminds me of one of my favorite, little Simpsons bits. It's like, he doesn't eat like a pig. He eats more like a duck. Hot, hot, hot. Anyway, we cannot power this up. With 5 seats, I have a feeling we're going to suddenly start running into problems. But, I mean, it's technically timed into the stream, but it's a waste of a day since it saves when we close. So it's like, well, we're just going to spend the day cooking and making money. What would you like? Boiled beef? That's boiled. There's your boiled beef. See, the game even makes it, things that, like, by the name doesn't necessarily sound very good, like boiled beef. The concept of just boiled beef is like, that seems weird a little bit, but then you read the description, it's like, no, that actually sounds really good. I think the difference just being that it's like, boil it in broth, and not friggin', there you go, your cheese. Like, you boil it in, beef broth and everything, and not the general idea of boiling something that just seems British, yeah. Steamed leafy greens. But it's one of those things, like when I think, just boiling in general, it's like, oh yeah, you boil it in water, and that's when you get, like, the gross, like, grayish meat mush. It's like, that's horrible, I hate it. Oh, yeah, that's one of those things, too. Like, so many people are like, I hate things like spinach, because all I've ever had is, like, boiled spinach somehow, and it's like, that's a real shame. You should just don't boil that. Lunch rush. Pay me. Thank you. A boiled egg. I do enjoy a boiled egg. Usually we have hard-boiled. I don't know if I've ever actually had a soft-boiled egg. It would be nice to try sometime. Oh, someone wants another boiled egg. Another boiled egg. So many boiled eggs. A steamed chicken. Caramel.
Oh, another... No, no. Your caramel's still cooked. Steamed chicken. Da, 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 da. Someone wants caramel. And fried beef. Enjoy your pot of pure caramel with nothing else. Oh, someone else wanted caramel. Sorry. So many customers, it's getting a little... And it's late as well. I'm just like, I'm barely understanding what's going on. Someone wants noodles. Give me money. Caramel again. So many children. I do appreciate that we're actually, and indeed, people will just kind of come in and sit wherever. That's good. More caramel. I thought I took the payment. Oh, it does seem like having 5 tables right now is enough. Oh, melted cheese. Good on you, kid. Oh, yeah, we're able to actually keep up with everything, at least to the extent of no one is standing around getting angry. And the lunch rush is over. More caramel. Enjoying your cheese? Yeah, you were. Fried leafy greens. I just also finally noticed the exclamation point. Hi. Notice the exclamation point next to the station to give a better indication of which one needs to be used. Bum 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 bum. Give me your money. And by saying give me your money, I am suddenly reminded of the Black Knight pinball machine. And if you are not aware of that, Deca, I will have a link for you later. And by later, I mean as soon as I'm done. Okay, good. Fried egg, good job. Fried egg is one of my favorite burger toppings. Ah. That would make sense then. You know all the things about the pinball. We still have enough. Okay, we got no more caramel for anyone. Good. I don't have caramel anymore. Get out of here. Children shouldn't be... I shouldn't be enabling you children to just eat a jar of caramel. Even if it were actually a jam, which it is not. Because you shouldn't just sit there and... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm out of cheese. I do feel bad about that one. Why do children like my restaurant so much now? Probably because I'm the one person in town who's like, hey, yeah, you can just guzzle down an entire jar of caramel. Out, out, no more caramel. And bowls of cheese as well, yeah. I've never had bread. I feel bad that I've never had bread. But, you know, I don't have... I don't have a friggin', what do you call it? I don't have an oven. I should, you know? I just don't know how to obtain it. The best I can get is flatbread. And melted cheese. So I'm going to pause real quick. I'm just... We could have... Oh, no, I don't have the ability to...
I bet it's like it makes me sad that no one has been ordering any of these tier 2 things, because we should have the ingredients for it, but I think our station needs to be upgraded to a level 2, like upgraded twice. Sorry, boiled beef. Oh, I think it just needs to be upgraded again to be able to what do you call it? Create tier 2s. That, or I need to upgrade my kitchen again to be able to make tier 2. Dinner rush! Hello, yes, give me money. Hi, what do you want? An egg? Fried chicken. Hello, sir. Would you like an egg? Mushrooms. You've got the one mushroom in existence. More boiled beef. Fried leafy greens. Noodles. It's been a while since someone wanted noodles. Oh, a boiled egg as well. Sorry. Okay, I am now recognizing boiled beef. I think I've recognized why all those children were showing up. Because, like, it's all soldiers now at wine time. So I think it's a situation of, around tea time is when all the children are showing up. So that makes sense as well, to be like, oh, if I want to make sure if I have, like, the ingredients mostly to... Oh, melted cheese, sorry. Do I have melted... Apparently I have melted cheese. Why was that one person yelling at me for not having melted cheese, then? Dumb child. Dinner rush is over. We need a fried egg. Oh, but yes, like if I have... Oh, you know, if I have like a bunch of ingredients that, you know, would be good around tea time, then sure. That dinner rush was quite lucrative. And fun. If we wanted to, we could just pay back our entire debt now. I'm not gonna. Not yet. But we could. Especially because, again, once I go to sleep, I'm, you know, to save the game, then we're done tonight. Bum, bum, bum. Achievement completed. I'm not sure what that achievement is, or any of these achievements we've been getting. Because, unfortunately, Steam doesn't pop those up for me. It could be in here somewhere. No. You're gonna keep coming in, and you'll stop eventually. Look at that, we still have a fair number of eggs and flour and pale meat. Cool, cool. It's just the fancy new things we don't have very much of. Look at all those leafy greens, though. Not a lot of people wanted spicy today. Not as many as the people who were complaining when I didn't have spicy before. A lot of people wanting them fried greens. I don't blame them. Oh. Yes, hello. Another fried chicken. You're the last meal of the day, aren't you? Nope. I thought maybe you were because it was almost 11. A late night boiled egg. You're the last customer, aren't you? No, okay, you're just gonna continue. I guess it's not 11 actually. It's 10. Steamed leafy greens. God, eventually nobles are gonna start showing up, and then I'm gonna have to be like, I have to serve you myself. Oh God. Bum bum bum. Seems a bit late at night for fried beef, sir. I mean, I'm gonna give it to you, obviously, but... It's getting late. I should close the restaurant. I better get paid for that guy. Okay, good. It will wait for him to finish up real quick. Alrighty, we've served, 62 customers. We are now level 4 reputation. Had a great success. Our most lucrative dish was apparently melted cheese. What? Why is melted cheese so expensive? Like, you get a whole fried chicken for whatever, you know, 144 divided by 6 is. But melted cheese, no, that's more. It's going to cost you more. Alright, well, whatever. We have so much money. We don't have the wood, though, so we can't upgrade that to 2, but I would like to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So if we upgrade the decent pot, then we can supply and demand. And demand supply and demand cheese. Look, it's after 11 there. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till tomorrow to get your cheese. But yeah, so we have to have a 3-star cooking station before we can start cooking those tier 3 dishes with it. Sort. So yeah, I think I'm going to, the plan generally is going to be to, it should be to upgrade to another level of, we just need to get a lot of wood. I guess will be the next time, what we do next time. Because I would like to get, yeah, we need to get more stations and everything further, so we'll just store that for now. Because I'm going to forget that it exists, and I'm going to be like, why do I have these dumb gloves in my inventory? Does that at least have more health or something? No, it's the same level, same 5 health. It's just not. If I had a sour effect in general on something, it would be good. Or better, at least. But it's useless to me. So anyway, yeah. We need so much wood. But now we take a nap. It is day 10. And I have enjoyed my time with this game so far. It's adorable. And, yeah, and it does good things. Makes me feel happy. It's such delicious sounding and looking food. Adorable characters. Nice music. I love the little saxophone here. But yeah. So thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you had a fine time. I certainly did. We will absolutely be continuing this the next time, which will, you know, be tomorrow and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, very comfy game. And you get the general comfiness, and then you get the satisfying mashy button of the dungeon crawl, and then you get the satisfying hectic, you know, half idle game feeling situation of just being like, okay, let's now make the food. Just whatever they want. Most of the, you know, like when you have like a food making simulator, usually it's like, oh, you got to do a lot of stuff, and it gets all like scary at times, unless it's played up, in which case I'm just good at that. But yeah, but it's just, I like the way they do this. It's like it's very low low brain. Just like look at the thing that you need to do and then just do it. And then they'll even get it themselves if they're not a noble. So yeah, anyway. I'll see y'all the next time. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And yeah, all that good stuff.